Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines, we've returned again to Cyrodiil because we're going to be playing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. That's right. We're going to be diving right in. We're going to be the hero of Kvatch. It's going to be brilliant. We're going to have to do some troubleshooting at the start of this because we're still going to need to, like, launch the game and do a bunch of stuff. It's Oblivion. And this is the intro. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, on your television screens, we have returned again today. We're back. We're at it. Remake of Oblivion looks really good. For the first game I played on 360 was Oblivion. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls, so it's always going to be at the home for me, Elder Scrolls-wise, on Planet Nern or whatever. So, this is going to be great. So I was gifted a 1-month Game Pass. So I've got this game now for the next 1 month because I can't afford it. So if anybody, I'm just going to put this out there. If anybody wants to pitch in or get me the game, go ahead. I won't stop you. I just can't afford it myself. So we'll get to play this game for a month. So I guess it's going to be the month of Elder Scrolls! Hey, Jackler. Alright, so we're going to launch this game. I have it on Xbox Game Pass, so I don't know how this is going to work. Launching game. Okay, so I'm going to have to, because I'm doing this all just right now. I'm trying to get this out as quick as possible. So we're going to be doing some troubleshooting here. Compiling shaders. Okay, wait, can I add game capture? New game. Oblivion 2. I was going to call it Oblivion 2. I can't tell if it's doing it or not. It's not showing anything. The remake seems decent, though I would have preferred they remade Morrowind. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. Am I... Oh, no. This is not good. Is it, like, lagging out the game? Well, let's see if we can move this down into the games folder. And then let's see if we can load it into here. There we go. Drag this down into the games folder. So how is this going to work if I get this on, like, Steam? Is there going to be, like, a main folder that's going to have, like, all my save files and all that? Is it going to be okay? So yeah, we got like a 1-month trial of the game here that we're going to get to go through. Unless I get the game or I'm gifted the game at some point in the next month. Then we get like fucking forever of playing this game. You've seen me play Oblivion before. You know how it works. You know what I'm going to do. And we'll do it. So what do I'm going to have to play this game on like cranked up maximum difficulty, aren't I? Maximum difficulty. Maximum difficulty. Maximum difficulty, break the game. Come on, please let me still do this, Oblivion. Spend 9 hours in the underground? Yeah. Yeah, just sneaking next to some rats. Right? Sneaking next to some rats while jumping. I have 100 acrobatics, athletics, and sneak. You're still in the tutorial section. I have mastered restoration. Do that when you go on vacation in June. Check out the remake of Oblivion and try to go back to Atomfall and Doom Medieval on Game Pass. Yeah. So I was gifted this Game Pass, was 1 month Game Pass, and it was like, hey Slathe, you know, I've got this Game Pass, and it was kept toying with the idea, and I was thinking, well, should probably wait on that one until I've done all the other games or something. But this just dropped yesterday or the day before, and it's available on it, so it's like I get to try out this game. Let's try out this game. Right? Like, for sure. So who do we got here? So we got Curry, we got Jackler, we got Dale. We got a pretty lively crowd here. We have a pretty good crowd here. But this joint sucks. That is the worst joint that I've ever rolled. It's a good thing that I have a backup. Always have a backup plan. Right? Compiling shaders to optimize performance during gameplay. See, at least it's not like bugging out and skipping like it was a little bit ago. So I guess it must be optimizing. It must be figuring out something. Because, like, this thing is spinning. Looks pretty smooth. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get my army of followers in this version. If I'm going to be able to get my gang, it'll be Slathe and his Oblivion gang. So who's that? Martin, Joffrey, the Germain twins, shit, what's his name? Melchior? No. There's two guys. There's two, like, elves. One of them is a wizard, and one of them is a fighters guild. I'm trying to remember their names. I hope we get to Skingrad soon. You know, that was the joke that kind of felt like it, like, really fell flat. Do you want to... Oblivion! Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. Like that? Hey, Oldic. Wow, wow, wow. Skip onboarding? Turn that down a little. Turn it down to 9. Toggle vibration. Difficulty level. Can I alt-tab out? Let's edit the title here. Master level. Master level. Here we go. Is that me? Is that Kvatch? It looks like just like a town guard. Hold on a second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, what was that? Zenimax? I don't like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, looks good. It'd be crazy if I could load my files. So do I gotta make Slathe again? This is the remastered version of my Oblivion run. Let's dive right into this. I hope this is just gonna work.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
You know, it would have been funny if they made this part look like it was meant, like it was on Xbox One, and it had worse graphics than just like the intro to the original game. If it's always that part where everything gets all really jank.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Oh, this is awesome. Are the guards still gonna be gigantic? Oh no, the guards, I can see some in there in that courtyard there. They're definitely not gigantic guards like in the original intro to Oblivion. Alright, so do we gotta make Slathe now, or we're gonna make, like, some new character, which will be, like, Huckleberry Fuckskin, or something like that, right? Wait, what? So, originally, I was always playing as an Imperial, but then New Game has made me go, oh, I guess Slathe is really a Nord, because you can't pick Imperial in the other games. Every Elder Scrolls game, you're like a prisoner when you first have your character into the game? Even Redguard? Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. They have prayed to be shrewd diplomats, so I guess we'll just keep this as that. Nibene. You are a true Imperial born to the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the Empire. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebears. What? Born into the heart of the Empire. So this would be like Slathe is born here in the Imperial City sort of thing. Like, I usually always play as a Nord, but sometimes I tried playing as an Orc. Yeah, I've in my runs of Oblivion that I've been doing on the channel, I've been treating it as if all of the different characters are the same guy. But the thing is, in Daggerfall, and I think in Morrowind, you're not able to be, I think, maybe in Morrowind you were, but in Daggerfall you couldn't be, so I had to make Slathe into a Nord. Daggerfall, Slathe's, yeah, that's my favorite one. What's Colovia? Oldic, what's Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including towards... So does that mean that I'm not born... Does that mean I'm not born in Cyrodiil and I'm born in some other part? Like, I'm not born in this region, and this one means I'm born in this region? Is that what I'm... And true, born in the heart of the Empire. So, this... If this is born in the Empire, this is born not in the Empire. Am I getting this right? I don't know. I don't know. What is Slathe's backstory at this point? What is Slathe's backstory? If we go back through Morrowind and Daggerfall, so Daggerfall... So if... Does that mean he's an Imperial that might have been from Skyrim? That's why the game treats him as a Nord, because they go, oh, you're from Skyrim. Oh, I guess you must be thankful to the snow and to your Jarl. You know, like something like that. So, okay. You know, I'm thinking Colovia Imperial sounds right. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. I need to know. Good. This is a nice somewhere in between the hideous Dark Elves of all the other games and the beautiful Dark Elves of Cyrodiil. Seeing this makes me double down that there's something in the water in Cyrodiil, or there's something in the water everywhere else, that makes the Dark Elves look hideous everywhere else but Cyrodiil. The Dark Elves in Cyrodiil are my beautiful blueberry... They're beautiful blueberries. Type 1, type... So you mean man and woman? Man, woman. Male, female. Type 2, type 1? And why is this type 2 if that was the default? Why did it start off on type 2? Oblivion's gone woke. Great. Oblivion's gone woke. They're turning the Argonians gay. Okay, let's try randomize appearance. Oh! Ah! I hate the face. Ah! These faces are terrifying. I love it. These are proper Oblivion terror faces here. Why has he got, like, lipstick? Let's say it's Raiden from Mortal Kombat 2. It's, Vince McMahon. We're heading to Venus. How's having 125 gigabyte be taken up on Oblivion Remastered? It's good. Feels good. I like it. Wait, that last one was fucking, Zuckerberg. That looks like a vampire played by Machete. Glam rocker. Is that like the energy vampire from What We Do in the Shadows? That's Raiden from Mortal Kombat 2. Mixed with Vince McMahon. And Ron Perlman. There are even more comical faces here. I know, these are great! It's the guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway? I forget his name. He's from Whose Line Is It Anyway? He would always pair up with one of the other guys that then was on, like, the Drew Carey show. Colin Mockery. It's Colin Mockery right there. It's ma'am? Wait, that last one was fucking Captain Kirk from the new Star Trek movies. Can I? It's Arnold! No. Bethesda holds its own. That guy's like smiling a bit. His face is so little. Okay, I stand corrected. It's Snow White. It's Quentin Tarantino. Trying to find one with like a regular looking face, but I am going through an Oblivion slider randomizer here. The chances of me finding a face that looks normal is gonna be tough. Does that look normal? Why is it so poofy? It's just very poofy. Some of these faces. I'm gonna be seeing these when I sleep. It's Gav Thorpe! That's Gav Thorpe. That right there is Gav Thorpe from Games Workshop back in like the 90s and early 2000s. That's fascinating. Gonna come back in an hour. Slathe will be still on the character selector. Yeah, it's a good chance. Picking your character can be a challenge. Wow, that jawline. Wait. Is it just me or is that John Cena? That's John Cena. What do you mean, Slathe? I can't see your character anymore. I think that's the most regular looking face so far, so I'm gonna go with that. I feel like this doesn't look right, though. Something about it doesn't look right. Facial hair. Is there, like, stubble? No, it's too much. That looks like fuzz. It just looks like fuzz that's like floating next to your face. It doesn't look good. Mustache. Damn. Mustaches. Did not expect mustaches. Color. Hair root color. Hair tip color. What the fuck? Salt and pepper. Add a bunch of salt and pepper. Bring the... Wait, what's happening here? Nothing's happening? Eyebrows color. I don't know, this just seems like it's really dark. Or really bright, actually. Okay, if I turn this down... No, that's way too bright. Why is it so bright? That's really bright. That might be the best. Like, I can't get it black? Salt and pepper just seems like it just turns the entire... It's not salt and pepper at all. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What do we need to do here? How do we do this? That one's going like that. Is that cheekbones? Jaw, cheeks. No. So is that going to be cheekbones? Thin or wide? There we go. Hey, Chase. Eyes. I feel like my nose isn't quite as wide as that. I think where's the bridge, nostrils? But that... How do I... Celian? What the fuck? It's got like a witch bump. What's going on there? What's with like the nose knuckle? No, it's... I don't know. Is that looking right? It's got this weird bump on it. What's going on with that? Bridge. Whoa. Whoa. Remaking the Fallout 3, but don't know when that's... See, a lot of people are now talking about when's Morrowind. When are we gonna get Morrowind? Eyes. Tone. People tell me my eyes are super dark and scary because they think they're black. So which one's that? This? No. This? No. This? No.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Chase. What, you mean you've not been a member this whole time? I'm only gonna be able to play this game for the next, like, month, and unless I get the game. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Chase? Alright. Eyeshadow, what? Oh yeah, that's gonna be one thing. Skin. Oh, freckles. Let's add some freckles on there. There we go. Cheekbones. Face. Tone. Light red. Bright bruised. Pale or red. Is that it? Body. Young, old. Doesn't really say, like... Where would I be? Oh, jeez. Over here. I don't see much, like, forehead wrinkling. Come on, skin tone. There we go. Let's make this as real as possible, right? Or wait a minute, did I have white hair at this point in Oblivion, or was it white hair, or was it brown hair? Off and on, and if I see too much Monkey Island, you forget to renew. Oh, damn. Oh, I had to do it, Chase. I had to do it. Somebody beat my record because they found a new speed glitch in Monkey Island, Special Edition. So then it brought me back in to have to then beat that record using the new speed glitch and playing the best as I can. And now a bunch of other speedrun, like, the blood is in the water and all the speedrunning sharks are all like, get it! Get Monkey Island! Get... Shrewd Diplomat. Proficient with heavy armor, augmented willpower. Let's see. So we're just gonna want to play the same character, right? Because I could play something... I mean, I think didn't Spiffing Brit just make... Or somebody just make another Oblivion video explaining something broken? So I don't even... Who knows if that were open stats?
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison.
Oh, you can't run into walls. You can't run. You can't, like...
Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the...
Oh, but I can do it here.
That's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
I've got sneak increased to level 10 and I've not even left the cell yet.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Get the gate
Stand
open.
back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay
Can
put,
max
prisoner.
acrobatics.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
For the Emperor.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What will I be remembered for? Mostly smoking weed, probably, right?
You will find your own path.
You are the Never
Take
Marine.
care. There will be blood and death before
I'm the
end.
Never Marine.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Slathe the Never Marine. No, it's Neverine. It's not
Better not
Nevermarine,
close this
Slathe.
one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
But is that guy stuck?
Don't try anything.
Looks like this is
I'm
your
watching.
lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Well, how do I move this? Same button? Make sure enemies don't... Okay. How come they can still see me? Am I sneaking? This is getting experience. See, I am playing on maximum difficulty, so some of this is going to be necessary. Level 12. Wait, right here? It automatically makes it start moving one way or the other. And then, okay, good, same buttons. Wow, you know, that almost looks like a real guy compared to... Okay, let's just see. What's sneak at? Does it say... So it's at 12 and it's halfway through a level? Oh, they're just waiting right there.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. Blow and burn the dragon fires!
Are you all right, Sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, Sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, Sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Is this where the cave bursts open and the rats? Oh no, this guy waits. So is this leveling up sneak? I wish it stayed on the thing. It's not?
Wow, it's like I was just doing this the other day. Okay, this is sweet. How do I get to oh, okay. New menu. New learning. Here we go. Hold to perform a stronger. Don't jump off. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, look at that. You can't jump. Okay. This is on full difficulty? Hold on a second. Yeah, so you can't jump without any stamina. That seems like a change. I don't mind. I'm not angry at that. That's fine. But it will make my jumpy sort of thing a little bit difficult. I am wondering exactly what kind of broken stuff I'm going to be able to free to do in this game. Look, it's the wall jumps that made me quit Leisure Suit Larry. What do they got? Mythic Dawn Robe. They're just weight and they're not worth anything. Spellcrafting's the best part. I wonder how much of the original game is preserved here. This does look nice, though. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to get this game. I'm only gonna have it for like 1 month. How's my impressions? It's beautiful. I would love to be playing this game all the time. My enjoyment for Oblivion mixed with wanting it to look pretty, you know, like Skyrim. Oh, here we go. I'm good at this one. As if they stayed the same. Ooh, this seems different. Yeah, so if anybody wants to gift me the game, I just can't afford it right now. Shit! So I'm playing on Game Pass. A buddy of mine gifted me the Game Pass, so that way I could get to play the game. I'm surprised that this is on the maximum difficulty. This seems... how did they make the game more difficult if it doesn't have the damage slider? This doesn't feel like enemies are taking a quarter of the damage I should be dealing. What do you got? Goblin Shaman. Wasn't this where that staff is? No? Let's take a bunch of junk. Oh, come on. What the fuck? It was like I found it like that. Wait, did my health just go up by itself? Am I fully healed? That is different. That's kind of different. I am not used to my health recovering by itself. Oof. Okay, well, I can see this game being a little bit more difficult because it's like the first enemy in the game, and it got me like that. Then again, I probably could have been healing a bit more. There we go. And also, I had just kind of thought, I didn't actually equip any of this shit. Which probably would have helped. Now, if I'm doing a spell, if I'm doing restoration, am I gonna have to be healing damage? Okay, so are these guys still alive? Okay. Okay. Can I get a sweet spot on here? And does it need to be third person? Because it looks like it does, like it stops moving. If it does that, is it still moving? Oh, that's not quite locked on to something. Can I get it? Can I get like a perfect spot where it's I can see it moving? If I do it like this. Oh wait, wait. Do I got it? What? What happened? Did like a vibration of my mouse putting my cup down make that? Why did he like fly off like that? It was bullshit. That's right, Potato. True gamer. This is how you play Oblivion. Have you never played this game before? Come on. This is high adventure. That's beyond compare. This is Gummy Bears Remastered. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. So as I was saying, I was gifted a 1-month pass to Game Pass. So now I'll be able to have the game here for a month. And then after that, I won't have the game. So let's get in some gaming now. I haven't played the real true game. Is that the game where if you mention the game, everybody loses the game? Ha! You all forgot about it, but I just reminded you, and now you've lost the game. Alright, let's see. Is this going to do it? Is this going to do the trick? I think it's moving ever so slightly, yeah. So, it has to be moving. If I put it into a spot where he's not moving at all, but, like, I am crouched and I'm locked, like, I am... Like, if I put it into a position where he stops moving. There was one, like, over here. Like, I have the Q key selected. So, it's set to auto-walk. But, if I am able to get... Then again, if I get this sneak high up enough, I'll probably be able to be sneaking right next to them and it doesn't matter where I'm going. There was a sweet spot here where he stopped moving. How to beat most of Oblivion, or how to be prepared for and to beat most of Oblivion by the end of the tutorial. Raise your sneak. Oh, anything else? No, you should be good. Just sneak. Just sneak, you'll be good. Then go buy some chameleon shit. You're fine. Sneak. Most of the game right there. Well, it's good to see this is still broken. It's not quite as broken. At least not at the moment. Maybe I have to get more levels with it, and then I'll be able to do this in a way that is a little bit easier and not so fidgety. But can you stealth archer in this game? I don't think so. I think this is the only entry where you cannot stealth archer. In fact, the game actually calls you out on it. If you start using stealth and archery at the same time in Oblivion, it says, "What do you think this is?" All the other games. Look at this. I've only been playing the game for an hour and I've already mastered a skill. What, can I use my spell? There we go. There we go. Now we're training. Now this is training. There we go. I forgot. Yeah, now we can throw some heal spells in there every so often. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. He stopped moving for a second. Now he's just ever so slightly. Can I get a spot where he stops moving? And then I would want to see, because it look where he just kind of like pops a squat. But I'm guessing if this sneak skill gets high enough, I should. I should be able. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. He's not moving. Let's just see if sneak goes up. Because it is set to auto walk. What the fuck is he doing? So he's not moving. Okay. Oh, no, sneak went up. Sneak is going up. Okay, so he's moving without moving. They modernized the combat? Okay. I hope that I'm able to do, like, some of the glitches and stuff that you could do in the other one. So then I could make some broken character by, like, stacking a bunch of gear on myself, like a bunch of weightless equipment. And then, duplicating weightless clothes. Then duplicating, grand soul gems that are filled. Then making certain sets of things. So let's just call it M1. I'm just gonna call it, so you make this thing and it gives you maximum, the magicka that it can give you. And we'll just call that M1. And then you equip it, and then with it equipped, you then duplicate it, which then takes it off, but keeps it on permanently, and you can never equip one on because you already have one of those equipped on. So then you make an M2, and you equip that, and then you duplicate an M2, and then it takes the M2 off, and now you've got these two weightless shirts that give you magicka boosts that are both there at the same time. And you could do this to make it so your character is permanently chameleon, like you could never take it off, to make your character permanently reflect 100% damage or more, have your character prevent 100% damage. You could stack everything you wanted infinitely on the same character by just creating a thing and then duplicating that thing, so then now it takes it off but you're still wearing it. I hope that's in the game. So then I'll give myself like a huge amount of speed and like health and magicka and like stamina, and then then I'll be able to make spells. The spells that you would normally never be able to cast in your fucking life, I'll be able to cast them. Right? Like, aha! How about dominate human level 25 at a radius of 100 feet? Wait, what? Come to me, my city of soldiers. Yeah, like stuff like that. You know? Have your character's personality be so high that Daedra walk up to you and they're like, I don't like you, but I'm not gonna fight you because you're just so darn cute. Right? That's kind of what it becomes. When you go into the Oblivion Gates and the Dremora aren't fighting you. Spiffing Brit from Temu. Oh wow, wow. No, I'd be the spiffing meth critical apparently, right? But here, but let's see. We got Sneak Silver already level 31. I'm just sitting here. We're having a good time. Look, this is good. So are people enjoying this game? Not my game. Are people enjoying Oblivion Remastered so far? I am. Look at this. Look how much I'm enjoying this. This is one happy Slathe right here. This game is going to be beautiful, but I also want to make my character rigged. So I'm wondering how this is going to work. If when the Game Pass runs out, and at some point when I'm able to get the game on, like, Steam or something, right? Am I going to still gonna be able to still use my save files? Or am I gonna lose all that? Right. Sneak level 32. Yeah, so at some point. How much is the game? I think it was like, for the full thing, where it's got like, where it's like, you know, where there's like regular version and then like the slightly, ever so slightly more version that's got all the stuff. I think it was like, I think Curry was saying it was like $70 or $80. He put it in the Discord. Is Curry still there? Curry could tell you. There was a post in the Bloodhounds Discord that Curry put there, which shows it, or it might just be a link to Steam. Yeah. Sneak level 33. I had to clear up a bunch of games. So there might be some tears and some boo-hoos about some games that I needed to uninstall to be able to play this for the moment. So first off the list, unfortunately, was Dark Future, which barely cleared up any space, but I just uninstalled it anyway. Then it says what? $49.99. Is that America, or is that land of the True North, home and safe? It was a home run. Okay, and then restoration, is that gonna be intelligence? I mean, I'd have to like pull up the game, and then to do that, I'd have to like move my mouse. Like, right now, I feel like I kinda can't move my mouse, because if I do that, it's going to mess up this exploit here. So I can't, like, confirm that or be able to check on that. But I think it was, in the Canadian dollar dues, I think it was like 70 or 80 or something like that. It was somewhere around there. It was, there's the full there's the game, and then there's, like, all the stuff that they're it's not even that much. It was like $10 more. But then it's locking you out of all this stuff, and it's like, well, wait, why Why did you guys do that? Just to get 10 extra bucks? I don't know. But I can see myself playing a lot of this. Considering how... What was it? Was it last year? Maybe last year or the year before, at the end of the year, or the start of last year, is where I started bringing Oblivion to the channel a lot. Which is this game that I really just like to... This is my escape. This is... Welcome... I am bringing you with me on my escape. This is my escape from reality. Fucking Oblivion. I love this. I love this game. This is the game that I go into with just such... It's just got such charm and admiration I love this game. And I'm thinking that this is going to be a samesies sort of experience with some quality of life upgrades that is going to look beautiful. I'm just going to make a prediction, okay? Let's make a prediction. I predict that at some point, while looking at the visual spectacle that will be this game, I am going to go jaw-dropped, gasp, say, that's beautiful, and or just sit and just enjoy scenery at times, and have nothing to do involving game progress, cheesing the game, doing the storyline, or any sort of adventure, just simply sitting and enjoying the view. That's my prediction. Restoration level 19. Is it restoration or destruction that's the one that... I think it's restoration is the one that's the longest, right? But this game is kind of odd, where you heal, you automatically heal? Like, that seems like, that's like Skyrim, right? Because you didn't, I don't remember automatically healing in Oblivion. Oh wait, can I hold? Okay, that's... I need to know now. If I pull up my sword... Okay, if I pull out my sword... Oh, shit! If I tap block, I might move the mouse ever so slightly. This is gonna be... I'm gonna have to do this surgically, okay? So if I fuck this up... Okay. You can't... That's not a thing in this one. So it is different. It is different. They've changed things. That's the first sign that they've changed things. I mean, it's like rebuilt from the ground up, so the possibility of it having some of the same glitches and exploits. That specifically. I'll explain that one if you're not familiar. So in Oblivion, when you're casting spells, if you're blocking, if you have a shield and you're blocking, or even if you don't have a shield, if you're blocking and you cast a spell, it skips some of the animations for the spell cast, and you start casting spells faster. So you can start like rapid fire shooting out fireballs. Fireballs, they're really spicy. You get some nachos and some salsa, and then you get some peppers. Yeah, fireballs. Delicious. You can get those over at, the Grey White Tower. We have the best fireballs at the Grey White Tower. Over here in Cyrodiil, where I, Emperor Septim, okay? And I'm the Emperor of all of you. I know all of your faces, beautiful faces.
And I just want to say that here at the end of the Third Age, in my final hours as Emperor of all of you, of all of the beautiful people of Cyrodiil, here at the Grey White Tower, we have the great fireballs, okay? We've got beautiful fireballs. I love my fireballs. You all know how I love my fireballs.
There we go. Emperor Trump Septum. Okay. Well, we need some way to make this more entertaining. Although, the fact that I'm almost level 50 in Sneak has its own level of entertainment. Now, one of the things, just as a reminder, that I am playing the game on Master difficulty, which, from the little bit I've played, I want to say seems like it's easier than playing on maximum difficulty on the original game. Like, monsters were a little bit killier, and I was a little bit more not die-ier so far, from what I've seen. But I still think that if I'm going to be going at this on Master difficulty, then I'm probably going to want to have this going on. And if I'm going to be able to use my save files here later on, if and when I'm able to get the game, then I'm going to want to make a save file that's at the end of the tutorial, right before the gates at the end. So that way, if I ever want to make a new character, instead of doing all of the tutorial, I'll have this character that's pre-built that will have this, and will essentially be able to be recreated into any of the pre-built classes, and you can, or if there's a make your own class, I don't know, I didn't get that far yet, and, or to change your race and change whatever you want. I could make any character I want, but now this will be the beginning of it. So yes, this is going to be probably a bit duller than most people just going right into it. But I'm going to do this just so that way I have this prepared. I'm going to do this for the long run, which is playing Oblivion multiple times, multiple classes, having a super character. The long run. I'm home. We're in Oblivion now. We don't need other games. We don't need other games. We have Oblivion now. But we have other games. There's other games to play. There's Oblivion. But why are we playing Oblivion? Because it's Upliftian. You know, that's not a word, Slathe. You just made that up. Quit being a down-dropian. You know that we don't like being called down-dropians. Fine, you're a drop-downian. Don't be a drop-downian, be an upliftian. You see how that works? So we're, what was it, level 41 Sneak? I wonder if I'm going to be able to, like, one of the reasons why this is a great place to do this is, I'll explain this exploit to people who might not understand what's going on here. So, the character is sneak moving, even though it doesn't look like they're moving because they're stuck on a spot. There's two rats there that aren't hostile to the player, because there's this sort of, like, cinematic thing that plays out, where these rats are running around the corner, and then one of them turns around and fights the zombie. So this is to show, a zombie. It's meant to show a more... Oh, it's not just rats. Here's a more dangerous enemy, a zombie. And look, it just killed the rat so easily, so be careful. That's kind of what this part of this meant to be. But, so these two rats, unless you attack them, they never become hostile. And it seems like that they've kept that in. And because there's two of them and you're sneaking and you're undetected and you're moving and all of these things, it's raising the sneak at a more efficient rate because there's two of them. Like, you could have all sorts of people, but because of the scenario here, it creates this position where you're able to get this, like, twice as fast, or twice as good as than one person. You know, you get level 2, I'll call it level 2 level up sneak to against these unhostile people. They're not people, they're rats. Well, in Harry Potter they might be people. We'll just ignore that because there's well. What's that thing at the top of the screen? Is that a level up? What is that? What is the arrow with the moon? Oh, it's the Bloodhounds. Arrow? Oh, that'd be arrow. That's an arrow, not arrow. Wait, what's the difference? One's an arrow and the other is arrow. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. One is an arrow, the other is arrow. So then that's weird. Sneak, level 43. Forgot to do this. Okay. Restoration level 25 is within grasp. Yes, potato. Slathe. Yes, potato. Do we have a question from the class about this exploit? Okay. All right. No questions from the class. All right. So I'm guessing that's like the level up symbol. So we could get this to level 25, and then that'll be that up to apprentice level or novice level or something like that, or entry level restoration. Sneak will get up to level 50, and then I think what's the perk for level 50 sneak? Is that where your boots, if they're light, or is that the one where there's something to it? But then I forget, there's also something about sneaking while doing skills. I don't know if all these things are going to translate over. Sneak level 44. Shit. Is this going to mess up? Oh, okay, no, that was... that... Look at that. It didn't... Okay, there we go. I hope I'm still moving. I'll find out in a moment. I know, this is not the most entertaining thing, but this is worth it for being able to play multiple runs of the game, and to have a character, when you get to the create your character point, will have all this shit. Unless they've changed that, so that way when you create... If it's like, are you sure? All of your skills and everything is gonna get erased. Everything you've done up to this point wasn't worth shit. I don't think they're gonna do that. If they do that, then... well, at least the joke's on me at that point. And that many people would not be harmed by that. By my scientific run. This is for science. Science! Oh wait, top chat. If I Alt-Tab... Is this gonna... Please don't move the mouse. No. Okay, wait. Okay, that was that. I was able to do that without. That's interesting because I was able to Alt Tab. It brought me out of the game, which then didn't move the thing. Live chat. Well, that's weird. I changed the chat to live chat, and now all the rest of it's gone. First, I had it on top chat. Okay, why is he moving now? I'm just gonna pull up the stream. I don't see him moving in one direction or the other, so this is interesting that now all of a sudden, after me like alt-tabbing and maybe some like tiny finicky thing, that now... Oh wait, I saw a little nudge there. I think he's moving to the left ever so slightly. Then again, Sneak is almost level 50, and that's probably huge. Yeah, let's Sneak level 46. So there's a good chance that if I were to get Sneak high enough, I'd be able to sneak right up to those rats and like walk around them, and they wouldn't even know I was there. If that's all kept the same, if there's the same sort of like detect system or detect sort of skill or however that's sort of registered, I might be able to just it doesn't even matter if he falls off of this thing. He could like walk right up to them, maybe even like bump into them, and they would have no idea. But this is, let's see, how much is this gonna, how much time is doing this gonna save playing the game? Now hear me out. Hear me out. How much time is this gonna save with the game? There are plenty of quests where you need to do stealth. If you start off the game and you start with like... Oh, there we go. Okay, so he did fall off. Where was it? There was like a sweet spot and he's... No, there. Got him. But also, I mean, it's good that, like, people who might be playing this game for the first time, it's good that they can see that these things are possible, to choose whether they wish to do them or not, so that at least they have the option of knowing you can make super-powered characters if this game's going to be the same. I'm imagining most of the people playing this game, though, are going to be people who played the original, and they're likely already going to know all this. But this is technically a new game, a modern game that's going to, you know, be available, and so people are going to be exposed to it for the first time. This is going to... Oblivion is going to be people's first Elder Scrolls game all over again. Then again, I'm sure there's going to be people who played Skyrim first, and they're going to play this game, they're going to be like, I don't see what the big deal is. What do you... I don't know, I don't really like this game. What's wrong? I mean, like, couldn't the game have, like, given you dragon shouts? I want to be a... Not enough dragon shouts in Oblivion. Is the chat frozen or something? I feel like Potato was trying to get my attention by, like, all capsing my name. Slathe! And then just disappears. Like he was, like, taken off, like he was, like, dragged off by Men in Black. Wow, hearing that means that if you hold down the button, it's, like, it's pretty fast at how fast it's, like, pressing the button there in the game. So sneak level 50? How long do you think till sneak 100? There might be another location where it would be better, if possible, it would be better to sneak, because you could probably go to an area where there's the Emperor and his guards, and if you stay the right distance, then you should be able to utilize, like, it would be 5 people, I think. It would be like 4 or 5 people that you'd be stealthing near. It's level 49. Come on. Hurry up. Level 49. I didn't move the character or anything, did I? Restoration level 28. Okay, that's good. There we go, level 49. So yeah, sneak level 50, is it that you can run while sneaking or something? Something to do that running doesn't affect your sneak? But that's the thing that makes me wonder, though. If you're running, are you sneaking? This game added sprint. Am I able to sprint while I run? And if I sprint while I run, am I traveling further, or, like, stepping more, or, like, sneaking more? So would using sprint while sneaking, if you can do that, make you level up sneak faster? Or would it be the same? Like, per second, or would it be per distance? Like, I'm kind of I kind of wonder how it's calculated, because I'm pretty sure it's, like, per distance or something like that. And because, like, the character is technically moving, like, the character's stuck on this thing and there's no movement animation right now, but the character is technically moving, because I have auto walk on right now with the Q key. So that's why he's leveling up in sneak by just sitting there, because he's not just sitting there. If I like pressed the Q key again, he would be just sitting there, but I'm not gonna. So he's leveling up sneak. See how that works? See how that becomes really, really advantageous? But when the only way I play Oblivion is on the highest difficulty, I'm just going to excuse myself of any cheese and game breaking that I do, considering that stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You become a journeyman of sneaking. You now move more quietly even when running and wearing heavy boots. So does that just mean that, like, when I'm not in sneak mode like this, See, that one's kind of confusing. That one's always a bit confusing. But there we go, level 50. Got level 50. And that's now, and how long are we in this now? Oh shit, because I took Streamlabs down and put YouTube up to see if there was something that was missing. And again, that's also saying top chat. If I change that from top chat to live chat, or to like all, because top chat removes something sometimes, right? Well, that's weird. YouTube did the same thing. Did the chat just get deleted or something? What's going on? That's really weird. Now, while I'm doing this, is like, and I have this like alt tabbed open or whatever. Is the game still going? Like, is he still moving and sneak? Is it gonna keep leveling up without me, with me like tabbed out of it? Let me just pull up the actual stream. What's going on here? Top chat, why not bottom chat? Live chat. No, it's like the whole, everything previously just got deleted. Like, I'm on the page here before. There was like a whole bunch of stuff from before. What happened? Why did the chat get deleted? The fuck happened? That's bizarre. Yeah, top chat, why not bottom chat? I don't know, Jackler. I don't know what happened. It seems like I changed something and then the chat's gone. That's weird. Like, everything that was previously in the chat just fucking gone. Okay. Is it still moving? I think he wasn't auto-moving. Something like, I think something happened and he stopped auto-moving. So I could put this to the test, could continue through a little bit further, and then, go up to the part where there's going to be the Emperor and his guards, and then stay just slightly out of their range, and then just kind of sneak there. So then there would be 4 guys that aren't hostile that aren't going to move or do anything until I walk up to them. And then I think that would cause... I think that would then make it level up faster. And then if not, I can make a save right here to then go back if that doesn't work, or if it doesn't, or if it doesn't make a difference, sort of thing. So does my character just, like, level up on its own? What the fuck is that thing on the top? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, be careful. Wait till that fills. Then I'm gonna save. How do I save? Okay. I'm gonna save right there so then I can see if I can continue ahead to find a place where there's more enemies. Pretty sure that one's hostile. Wonder if this is gonna be this, like there's no way that this would be. There's not like more enemies here, is there? Lockpick. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, rats. Rats. I probably have a bow, though, or something, right? And I'm wondering how some skills are going to be treated with leveling. Like, if I sit here and just start shooting fireballs without hitting anything, am I going to then be leveling up destruction? And then, if so, if I am leveling up destruction just by casting the spell itself, not actually hitting anything or hurting anything, if the game's been reworked that way, then won't my damage with destruction also go up, and the spells get cheaper? So then I'll be able to put myself in positions by then training jumping, and if everything's gonna be able to just kill me so easily, I can respond to that by, like, not leveling up and getting more and more powerful spells for cheaper and cheaper, and getting myself to be more powerful while not allowing the world to get more powerful or too powerful. That's essentially the strategy. You play the game on the maximum difficulty, and then you min-max. So that now, so it's kind of like, I want to be the world's most powerful person. Okay, we'll just make all the people just kind of worse than you, as long as you put, like, the effort in. Oh, okay, alright. But they can still kill you and stuff. Oh, okay. So, if we do a level 1 run, this could be pretty good. I can't tell if I'm moving or not. Has sneak leveled up in a minute? Let's see, if I move? There we go. Exploit City, here we come. So how long does this take? I think Jackler said it's going to take 8 hours. You think it's going to take 8 hours to do this? Well, it'll be well worth it. Wow. Oblivion. Why must you be like this, Slathe? Why do you do this every single time? What's great about this is that without my magicka going up, that cheap restoration spell is getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper by me using it and leveling it up. So now, instead of needing more magicka to cast it more, I'm just making it cheaper so I can cast it more. So then if I'm casting it more, I'm getting more experience. Is this an exploit? No, this is a speedrun. I forget how high I need it for it to be, like, higher than the rats can detect. But I don't know if that's going to be the same in this game. I can't say that for certain, considering there already are some things that are different. There already are some differences that, are apparent. So I'm wondering what is and what isn't in it. I don't know what world I'm going into here, and I'm also... I cranked up the difficulty like I always do on Oblivion. So without playing this remastered ever before, I'm playing it on the highest difficulty. So I'm just going to pardon myself for any exploits that I do while playing the game, because I'm going to be playing the game on the highest difficulty, essentially blind, but knowing about Oblivion. Because I'm guessing that the differences are going to become apparent, the similarities are going to be awesome, and that we're all probably going to want this to, you know, get somewhere. Because I only have 1 month to be able to, like, get through the game. I did it, Davey. I was gifted a 1 month Game Pass, so I have this game for 1 month, Davey. And then after that, I don't have it. So, I'm going to be making the most broken shit that I can do, so that way I can beat this game, in an awesome way. I'm gonna make the most broken shit I can. And part of that is doing this. Because that's gonna give me access and ease in a lot of parts in the game that are gonna be really critical for making this character into a super character that can do what I want. A lot of that's gonna be critical if it's all gonna if this goes according to plan. I've now stepped into a different universe of Oblivion, so I have no idea what rules will or will not be true. If I can get a few more levels of this and make this cheaper, though, that would be nice. Restoration going up is just like a nice bonus. I'm wondering if I could get to a place where I can just keep myself, like, walking and moving instead of crouching and moving. Because I don't know if crouch move does your athletics. I feel like it doesn't. And athletics will be important, because getting your athletics up will be your movement speed. I think it also helps with your... Is it with your stamina? Or your stamina recovery? Those might be perks to it later on. But... the, movement speed's gonna be important as well. I'm going to need that. That's just like a absolute... I'm wondering if there's not water in the tutorial, right? There's nowhere you swim in the tutorial. So, swimming would be only accessible after the tutorial. Which would be... Swimming would be the best way to train your athletics. But acrobatics is also going to be a must. Unless they've, like, changed the game by added, like, fencing or invisible walls or something, having high acrobatics is going to make a lot of these quests a lot quicker. This seems like it's like I'm not doing anything. But, in fact, by doing this, I am making the game faster. I am making the game easier to access places. I'm able to, like, skip parts of dungeons. If I get this all done right, I'll be able to essentially make the game that much faster. While playing on maximum difficulty. I need to keep, like, reinforcing that. Because if this all works, I'll be a level 1 character, but I'll be boosting up my stats. So that way I'll be able to have a bunch of broken shit. So I won't be, like, godly or anything, unless everything is... I'm putting no holds barred. If I can do it, I'm doing it. If it's in the game and if I can do it, I am doing it. This won't be like the last run. If I can stack weightless equipment with enchantments on myself and duplicate them, I'm doing it. I'm going to make myself the most broken shit. If I can do everything, I will do it. That's right, Mehrunes Dagon. I'm coming for you. I'll go up to Mehrunes Dagon and I'll, like, punch him in the dick. And then he'll, like, melt. Oh, I wonder what happens in this game. If you kill Mehrunes Dagon, is he gonna fall apart like in the first game? What happens if you kill Mehrunes Dagon in this game? Like, if you have, like, the dagger. If you have Mehrunes Razor, or whatever it's called, right? And then if you get it to work on him, what happens? Is he gonna fall apart and glitch out like in the original? Level 56. So how high is it gonna need, am I gonna need it to be where I can just be, like, right up to them? I'm wondering if it's gonna be, like, 60, or is it gonna be, like, 70, where you're able to sneak right in front of them? Or is that system overhauled, and, even if you're at, like, 100, and you're, like, right in front of them in the light, right up here? If I'm standing in the light and I'm like, I'm sneaking, and they'll be like, no, you're right there. What kind of detection system are we working with? Right now we're testing the locks. We're not just going in there and just bashing them off and going in there. You don't know what kind of alarms there are, what kind of security system, what kind of dogs, bodyguards, automatic turrets that are be able to, like, focus right on your balls and then, like, shoot them off with a pinpoint precision. You have no idea. So, we're gonna break the game. Alright. So what was what, level 56 is what it said? And we're at 2 hours now. Well, a lot of it was character creation. It was trying to get a character that looked right. So a lot of it was that. So that is going to need to factor into it. So it's maybe about an hour and a half. I don't know how long there was the intro. I had to set up the game. I don't know if somebody could check, when do I actually start playing the game? Okay. This is my scheming hands. Okay. So I'm guessing this might take another couple hours. At least it's like double dipping into, I'm getting the restoration training up. So the restoration training is going to be able to be helpful because I'm going to need to have a powerful healing spell that's like cheap or something like that, or heals over seconds. I'm gonna need to have some healing spells to be able to survive in this world. The healing spells will also give me access to be able to cast things where I'm able to, like, increase my speed or my jumping ability. So I'm going to need the restoration skill to be able to cast jump. You know, where it gives me like 100 acrobatics, and then I'm able to, like, leap up, like, up to a ledge that would save me like 15 to 30 minutes or something like that, right? And instead of going through a bunch of fights, you just jump up and you go through, like, the door, and now you're in. The ability to be able to access stuff, avoid stuff, to be able to save yourself by going up to, like a melee monster comes up to you, and you're like, shit, what do I do? You jump up on a ledge, they can't get you, now you're good. Like, if I can get, I think one of the first things I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to find the Germains. I'm going to want to find them, and then talk to them both, and then go do part of their quest where I clear out the ogres, which will take a while. But then after that, they'll both follow me, and hopefully they're still kept as essential characters. So then I will have these, like, permanent 2 bodyguards that I'm able to go and, like, any fights that I'm into, I could just, like, send them after them and then run away. As long as I'm stealthy enough. I should be able to use them to my advantage. Then I would want to go get Joffrey and Martin, and then keep them with me. Then I'm gonna want to go get Arthur, and Meklir, something like that. I forget their names. I want to get those 2 assholes. Then I've got my whole gang complete. Then if I really want to go deep into it, then I do Dark Brotherhood, and then I get Shadowmere. And if Shadowmere is still kept as essential, then I kind of just always keep Shadowmere with me. And then, if I can, wherever I go. And then I've got a mob, including a horse, of essential characters that I just kind of get to my own whim. And if the castle's in here, then I could get, like, replaceable followers. I could just kind of get minions. And if I do the Dark Brotherhood quests, then I'm able to get, I think, an assassin. So I could get another minion. If I decide to level up past level 1 and get to level 2 or whatever, I could do the Mages Guild, and then but then I would lose Arthur or whatever his name is, and I would only be able to get, like, a replaceable, non-essential mage. No. If this is all... If I can do everything, I'm doing anything and everything I can do. And part of the thing is that I'm gonna need to have at least... I'm gonna need the Germains to help me, because to get Martin and to get Joffrey, I'm going to need to defeat the first Oblivion Gate in Kvatch. And to do that, I'm going to... Oh, shit. I'm really going to be in trouble there. That one's going to be a long slog. But then after that, I'll have 4 minions that I'll be able to just kind of send at any enemy I need to do. Just avoid doing the main quest. Do a bunch of other stuff that I can use to my advantage to then be able to create and forge the ultimate character. If I can, I'll start equipping all of my minions with, like, enchanted gear. Enchanted weightless gear, so when their stuff breaks, they'll have, like... Let's go. I don't know if, like, because there's... Some of these are bugs and glitch... Or not bugs, I mean, they're glitches and things. And I don't know if they're going to exist in this. If they don't, well... We're going to have to find another avenue to figure this out. If there is... But I'm pretty sure that by at least essential characters and non-essential characters are probably going to exist in this. So with that in mind, I'm thinking that all of those characters that I just mentioned are going to be essential. So I'm going to be able to... I wonder if I'm going to be able to glitch them into the Dark Brotherhood like I did the last time when I was playing Oblivion and they glitched in with me and then they killed everybody. I don't know why they decided to kill everybody. They just kind of did. They just kind of just started killing all the Dark Brotherhood members. It was really impressive to watch. It was like, first off, how did you guys even get in here? So when I get to level 75, that's going to be the next perk. Right? Is that going to be when I'm going to be able to sneak right in front of these rats? And if I can sneak in front of these rats without being seen, I'll be able to sneak past all the other rats and stuff that's in this place. Because if they can't detect me, then I'm not going to end up having to fight them. So I should be able to escape. Should. But then there's gonna be the assassin that comes in for the Emperor. For that, I'm probably gonna have to talk to the Emperor, then run out of the room towards all the other guards, and then like run up and then like hide over somewhere in some corner, so that way when the guy comes out, somebody else will deal with him. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with them, right? At level 1 with maximum difficulty on. I'm still wondering what the fuck that glowing thing is. Is that level up? Okay. This is gonna take a while, but it's fine. I'm sure that audiences are used to stuff like that, considering people will watch 2 or 3 hour lead-ups to somebody live streaming somebody else's live stream. Somebody else could live stream something, and then you live stream it, but then you make it a hype stream, where you start 2 or 3 hours before their stream, and then people watch that. So people could deal with hours of waiting content. It happens. It's real content. It's for a real niche crowd. Let's see what we got. So we're level 60 now. So 15 more levels. And then I'm gonna wait till the next level up happens, and then I'm gonna look at the timer. And then I'm gonna see if I can see like how long it takes in between levels. So then with a little bit of a scale increase, I can then give an estimate as to how long it'll take to do the rest of it. We're back in Oblivion. All this is going to be worth it. Because the save file I'll make at the end of the tutorial will mean any character that I make, I can skip the intro, go right to the end of the tutorial, and they'll have all of these skills. See how that's awesome? See how that works? See how that's the best thing ever? Okay. And to keep my eye on, like, the time, and then on it leveling up. Okay. So 2 hours, 9 minutes, and some change in seconds. Alright. So, that's where, like, the stream time is. So, I'm going to wait until the next time it levels up. So, as remember, it was 2:09. And so, the next time it levels up, we'll see how long that is. And then... And then multiply that by how many levels are left, but then add like a slope where each level is longer and longer and longer. And then, yeah, that should tell me how long it'll take to do the rest of this. When it leveled up, there was a tiny little, like, drop of magicka still in that bar. So I'm thinking some further levels could turn this into, casting it more. And it doesn't, and from what I remember, if it's the same, it doesn't matter how much you heal for, it's just the amount of times you use it. So you really just want to use the cheapest one that's possible. And then if you can do the cheapest one possible as quick as possible, then it's leveling up a skill faster. That's pretty much it. So gotta keep my eye on the levels to see how long it takes until sneak. It was 2:09 was the stream time. So seeing, doing like like the difference between the two times will just tell me the amount of time it takes per level. $62. So it's 2011. Okay, 2012. 2 minutes. Okay, 2 hours 12 minutes. So it took 3 minutes, and it was what, level 62? 3 minutes at level 62. So that's going to be 38 levels. So 3 times 38 would be 116. I got that right? 3 times 8. 8, 16, 24, or 24. So it'd be 114, because then 3 times 30 would be 90. 114. Okay, but on a slant, so that 114 would be if it stays the same length. But then we gotta add, like, 25%, I think, to it. I think it's like 25 or 50%. So let's see. Let's see if it's 114, and that's in minutes, right? Yeah, that's in minutes. 25% would then end up being like another 30. So that would be like an hour and a half. But then adding 50%, 114 would be 57. So then that would turn that to about 2 hours. So it's going to be about an hour and a half to 2 hours more, is my estimate of doing this. And then Sneak should be level 100 by that. That's my guess. An hour and a half to 2 hours, and Sneak should be level 100. Is my rough guesstimate on scaling. Of course, it'll get more accurate with more levels, but that's my estimate right now. From this point, so the stream will be going to just under 4 or just over 4 hours by the time that it's level 100. It could be, like, I could be off. It could be 5 or 6. I could be off on this one, like on the scaling. But if that's, I think that's gonna sound right. 63. What was it? 2212. So now it's, yeah. So it's about 2 minutes and 50 something. So it was under 3 minutes. Looking at the time for that last level of Sneak. So when I said 3, when I was multiplying it by 3, I guess I was actually adding some time, so it could be quicker. So this could be quicker than I'm estimating, just based on that, because I was using 3 as the baseline, which it's not at 3 minutes yet. It seems to be still quicker than 3 minutes, so it won't be that until a bit. So if it's off by a bit, we'll see. But this should, yeah, 2 hours is going to be, I think, where I'll rest that comfortably. Because then, if it's an hour and a half, it's off by a margin of 30 minutes. If it's 2.5 hours, it's off by a margin of 30 minutes. If it's 3 hours, at least it's closer to 3 hours than saying it would be closer to 1. And that seems to be about right. Then, I'm not sure if am I going to want to start, like, just jumping in a corner? It seems that jump is also tied to your stamina a lot more in this. Or I don't know if it was like that before. Oh, it might have been, actually. If you run out of stamina, you can't jump. That might be about right. And then how many spells can I cast per charge? Like, for full charge of my Magicka bar. I wasn't counting there, so we'll see. And then watching it level up and then see how many I can do. Because it's going to be, if it's the same... Have you checked your stream yet? Have I checked my Steam? No, I've not. Why? Am I banned from Steam or something? What happened? Hold on, I can check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 6 casts per whole thing. I gotta check Steam. Oh shoot, how am I gonna do this without messing anything up? Yeah. Yikes. Okay, I can't. Oh, wait. Why is it all blacked out? What's going on here? Library. Oh, wow. So, Professor Potato just gifted me and the channel, and I guess all of you for your visual entertainment. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered on Steam. So now I'm actually no longer tied or tethered to the 1-month limitation of the Game Pass. And that, awesome. Thank you very much, Professor, because this is probably one of my favorite games, and I will gratefully accept this gift. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. That's amazing. So, wait. One thing I'm wondering, am I going to be able to transfer my save file? Am I going to be able to transfer my save... Oh, wait. Am I going to be able to transfer my save file? Made the sad man smile. Like, am I going to be able to use this progress? Am I going to be able to, like, save this? And then, like and then when playing the game on Steam, is it going to be the same? Is that going to work? Does anybody know? Because, like, I don't know if I can, if I can, like, install it right now while I'm playing the game. That seems like a bad idea. You're pretty sure, Davey? Okay. Because I'd hate for all of this to be a complete waste. That's amazing, though. Thank you very much for that, Professor. That's awesome. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Fuck off, YouTube. Where's Streamlabs? There we go, and then go back to Elder Scrolls. The save file remains in your computer. Okay, and so then it's probably good. It might just be the case of, like, moving the file from one folder to another, because one might be, like, Steam games, and then one might be, like, Windows. You did this an hour ago, and you told me on chat? No, but I said the chat deleted. I just saw you say Slathe. The chat deleted. I can't see anything before Slathe in all capitals. I was saying this a few times. Username save games game. It might be something like that. Okay. Well, that's reassuring, because I wouldn't want all this to be a big waste. But now that I've got this game secured, thank you again very much, Potato, I'm definitely going to have to get a bunch of, like, big bouncing boobs mods. I'm going to have everybody have big bouncing boobs. What do you think? Davey, he's in. Everybody. All the enemies. Especially Mehrunes Dagon. So, my estimate on this one is that based off of the time... Okay, if it's... I'm pretty sure I have him still auto-moving. We'll see if it should, in the next minute or two, have a stealth level up. But if it's going at the rate that it's going at, with my rough estimate based off of level scaling sort of thing, it should be based off of my estimate. My estimate was an hour and a half to 2 hours, and that was about 10 minutes ago, I think. Is he still moving? It was still moving. Just need to find that sweet spot again. I want to test it. Can they see me? Wait, there we go. Oh, wait, what is he doing? No, don't run away. Go back this way. Go back this way. Keep going. Keep going, my pet rat. Come on. You guys are... You know what makes this kind of like Ninja Turtles? We're being trained by rats. Wait, if I go here... I'm definitely closer to both of them. So if distance is any sort of modifier, or making sure that they're both getting in on this... I am now right next to both rats. Just to demonstrate the difference between the stealth now and a few levels ago. I am now, like, directly in... I'm even in line of sight of one of them. Oh, he's moving. Only... does it matter? Oh, it matters for Steam achievements? Well, I'm not too worried about that. I'm just gonna enjoy the game. He moves when he's... Okay, wait, can I... Is there a sweet spot? Is this gonna make him move again? Well, yeah, sure, I don't really care about achievements, don't worry about it. Then again, it might just be loading up the game, and then... Because it's a save file... Anything I do during the game that is an achievement would be an achievement. Because it's running it through Steam. Right? Like, Steam is running it. But it's just loading up a save file. If it doesn't work, then it just means that I have to do all of this all over again. geez, what's wrong with this spot? Why does it make him start moving? There we go. 67. And I don't know if there's a bonus if you're doing spells and stuff while... Yeah, just to confirm from Reddit. Okay, so it's gonna be like its own thing. It's not gonna be like in a Steam save folder. Okay. So I should be able to then take my saves and then move it from one to the other. Thank you, Davey. Once again, I don't know if I'm gonna like... I don't know if it's a good idea that I would download it and install it on Steam right now. I'm trying to think of where this is going to really be a good advantage. If I do the Thieves Guild quest, like if some of the bugs and stuff like and glitches aren't available, doing the Thieves Guild stuff will be helpful because at least I'll be able to make myself some easy money. Because if I'm so sneaky in all this, then all the rest of that's just gonna kind of come with that. And if the lockpick thing is roughly the same, then the lockpick game should be easy enough and I'm not gonna have a big problem with that. Worst case scenario, I can just save in front of a door and then just try it again. Wait, what's odd, Davey? And you know, I just kind of noticed, like, also that this is now on the list of all the different remastered games that I play. Monkey Island. It's just like Monkey Island. Command and Conquer. Diablo 2. Oblivion. I feel like that's not a bad list of games. I feel like that's a good list of games. Okay, so that was a good chunk of Magicka at the end there. So I'm thinking, is it going to be 7 casts now, or is it going to be like 6.5? And it's going to need a few more levels for then that to become more casts. It's still weird that you heal yourself in this game, just naturally. That's something that I'm not really... I'm not here or there on it, but it's different. It's convenient. It means that I don't have to, like, be hurt. Right, the game will just heal me. Like, it's nice. Okay, so it looks like it was 6.5 casts. Six and a half casts sounds like a really cool, like, jazz band from, like, the 50s or 60s. Let's just make sure I was right on that one, so... Alright, 6.5 casts. So I think when that levels up, like, once or twice more, that'll turn into 7 casts. And then, like the levels will take longer, but, like, the spells will get cheaper and cheaper. I don't know if that's going to be at its maximum. That could be. I'd have to check, because, like, if my level's almost 50 and I'm using the beginning spell, How much cheaper is the spell going to be? And can it, if it gets to 1, can it get cheaper than 1? Can it become like can it become a decimal or a fraction? Does it how small can a spell be? 1, right? So once I get it to a certain point, the spell's going to be so cheap, or if the spell can get that cheap, the spell is going to be so cheap that I'm not going to be able to do it anymore because it's not going to get any cheaper, and I'm not going to have any more magicka at the moment. So there is going to be a part where it, like, plateaus. I'm happy with this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy with this. What's stealth at? Is stealth gonna level up in a second? Feels like it's been a couple minutes at least. Where's my stealth level? Or did I miss level 69? Yeah. Nice. Well, this is an interesting opportunity then. So now, if the Game Pass isn't like nearly exclusively in the thought of Oblivion, that means that Game Pass is open up to a bunch of, to be able to trial a bunch of different games. I don't know if Game Pass is going to give me access to, like, old Call of Duties or something, but that might be fun. Throw on, like, a zombies game or something. Let's see if I still got it. Zombies. That's neat. That's awesome. Well, I've got a lot of opportunity to be able to play a lot of different things and try things out. This is going to be cool. This is going to be a cool next month. What month is it now? It's April. So, from now until, like, mid-end of May, I could be trying out a bunch of different games while playing a lot of Oblivion. I can see the future. It's going to be a lot of Oblivion, a bunch of different games, and then at some points we're probably going to play Monkey Island and Command & Conquer. Let's just make it real. I mean, some games did have to, like, get pushed aside. Unfortunately, Space Marine 2, Chaos Gate, Dark Tide, Dark Future, Oblivion, and Skyrim, I'm pretty sure, all bit the bullet and all got uninstalled to make sure that I'd have enough room for this game. So, a lot of games died to get us this information. But then that should leave a lot of room open, though. It was about 300 gigs that I left open to put the game on, which was more than enough. Even RoboCop? Actually, no, I didn't uninstall RoboCop. I think I kind of forgot about RoboCop. I think I honestly forgot about RoboCop, is the thing, Dave. That's almost worse. That's almost worse. To get deleted or just to be completely forgotten about. 2, 3, because it did level up. 4, 5. So it's still like 6.5. So is that now the maximum? Level 70. And we're at what now? So it's been about 24 minutes since we kind of I started that calculation or that estimate. So we'll see. So it's got 30 levels more to go. And if these levels are I'll be able to get a better read on it now, actually. If I check between how long the level is and then how long the next level is, it should give me like a proper rate that I'd be able to estimate better with. So like when the next time it levels up, just kind of do like a mental timestamp. So it's probably going to be at about 20 in about 3 minutes. So I'm just going to keep my eye on that. And then from there I can give a cleaner estimate to see how long this is going to take. And I'm wondering if that spell is as cheap as it can be, or if it's just that the bar can't represent like a different distance. I guess it could. It's got like little chunks there. Is that just as cheap as it can go back? It's got to be able to get better than that. Come on. Come on. It's got to be able to be better than that. There we go. Restoration level 44. So let's see what that does. After this, do a full recharge and then see how many casts it gets. Because that looks like it's the same. So I'm almost guessing that this spell costs 1 now. Well, let's see. Like, how much magicka do I have? I could check. I could check and then just set things up. But I feel like is it peaked? Like it won't get any cheaper? Like how cheap is this spell? Or maybe it's at a point where it's like at like where it can't get cheaper without it going over through like 1s or something like that, and so it's gonna need like a bunch of levels for it to actually roll over from like a 3 to a 2, or like from a 2 to a 1 or something like that. That could be it. But for the moment, 6.5 seems to be the limit. If it goes over to 7, then there's still clearly room for improvement on this one. We're at 71. Oh shit, we're at 71. Okay, fuck, whatever. It's gonna take 2 hours. It's gonna take 2 hours. I feel like I could make a sandwich. I could make like several sandwiches. This could be like Oblivion lunch. I am curious to test out how destruction is going to level in this game, if I'm going to need a target or not. And then if so, I'm wondering if I'm wondering if the repair glitch with summonable items, where you like summon armor and then you damage it and repair it, and then you can drop it, and then it doesn't leave your inventory. I'm wondering if there's going to be a bunch of stuff in this. Because if so, I can save the world on hardest difficulty. The thing is that I have to be present during around these levels because it's in the 70s. Because when it gets to level 75, if I, like, walked away, it would stop there. Level 45. Because now that's gone up another level, let's see. Is it still going to be that 6.5 casts? And is it ever going to get more than that? Because then, if it's not, then that's telling me that I think that that's on as low as it can possibly ever get. Which would be 1. If it's not getting cheaper, then it's 1. And then that would mean that I have 6.5 mana? Magicka? That doesn't sound right. Sneak at level 72. I'm gonna sneak off and get a sandwich. Hey, Tony. You know, I did one better.
I brought 2 sandwiches. Oblivion. It's like a picnic. Just sit here and lazily do what you need to do, which is nothing. Sneak level 73. That deserves a sandwich. Yeah. Let's get a sandwich in here. Let's go. Mmm. Wow. I didn't think I'd be back in Cyrodiil. Not like this. This is great. Cyrodiil. Pretty happy with this. The sandwich is okay too. It's like some old bread and then some cheese and bologna and mustard. So it's kind of like old bread, but with something new. It's a good game. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be interesting the first time I see something different. So I'm looking forward to the beauty, the splendor, the amazement, the awe, the wonder. When it gets to level 75, that's going to be the easiest time to measure the time interval, because the moment we start it will be the start of that level. So then we could I could start it at like a minute, like at like a particular second, and then measure it from that. $250.5. Okay. So we're at 2 hours. It was at 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 30 seconds. That's what it's telling me. So we'll see what time that the next level goes, and then that's a pretty even number to measure on. That should be pretty easy. Yeah, it's a good number. Two hours, 50 minutes, 30 seconds. There's a lot there. Good old 25030. Where would we be? without 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 30 seconds. We'd be lost. Completely lost. Right, Tony? Well, this is my sandwich. You're not getting a sandwich. Well, it's a sandwich. Alright, so 250-30. I guess we're at 3.5 minutes now so far. About 3.5 minutes. So let's just go off of the rough maths on that one. 25 times 3.5. So 25 times a half would be 12.5. Okay. 25 times 3, 75. So 75 plus 12, 87. So then that's going to be an hour and a half. But then ramping that up per levels about 25 to 50%. It's going to take a little bit of time. But 75 sneak skill. I'm probably at this point most people in the game, and a lot of things I'll be able to sneak past. There's going to be some things that are just going to detect me, though. Like, it doesn't matter how good I am at sneaking. I'm not able to run, am I? No. So what does that even mean, sneaking while running? What does it mean? What does it mean? What are they trying to tell us with that? And even if I got my sneak up to, like...
I don't know, 90, and I didn't go for the full 100, that would probably be well more than good enough for a lot of the stuff in the game. And then, let's see. Restoration. If I get that up to level 50, I'll at least be able to cast really... Oh wait, did that use more magicka that time? So the spell did get cheaper? Was that 7 casts? It just took a little bit and the bar wasn't representing it very well? Let's take a look here. Try that again. That was 7 casts. Alright. And I mean, other than, like, I could make a cheaper spell. That's pretty much going to be the best I could do. Considering it's just going to get cheaper and cheaper. I am still wondering about... I'm wondering about destruction. If I'm going to need to hit a target or not. I mean, if I could get a spell that, like, hits armor or something like that, that would be fine. Get, like, a conjuring spell. Get a conjuring spell and then get like damage weapon or something like that, and then make a spell that's like casted on yourself. Conjure the spell and then cast the spell a bunch. So now you're doing the conjuring spell, and you're leveling that up, but then you switch over to the destruction spell, which you make really, really cheap. Because it's used on yourself and it's for 1 point for 1 second. So then at that point you're able to cast it a bunch of times, and then it's got a valid target, and you're leveling up your destruction spell. So now everything's going to be cheaper and more powerful. Well, is it time to feed Tony? Is Tony hungry? It's time to go feed Tony. 1 sec. was muted. Restoration on level 48's good. I mean, when we get it to level 50, that's going to give access to a bunch of, what is it, the journeyman level skills? And we'll be able to create spells at that level. So that I'm not going to get locked out by, like, you can't cast that spell, it's too high of a level of skill for you. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Watch me. And then what's sneak at? So based on my previous estimate, is that the sneak should be done in the next hour and a bit. So if this continues at the rate it was, so we'll have to see. But then you also compare the rate that it's leveling up at compared to what I need to do for restoration. And so it's leveling up that much faster than restoration. Even though I've not been doing that one perfectly, I might have forgotten at times. Still, the amount should be noticeable as to which one's leveling up faster. So, let's see, what should be the first plan? I'm gonna make a plan here. I can get the Germains. Get the Germains. Because I'm gonna need them, because to be able to get Joffrey and Martin, I'm gonna need some help. But then by that point, now I've got a gang. So I should be able to then steamroll my place into things. Restoration level 49, okay. At level 50, am I going to be able to get like 7.5 spell casts? What's this going to go to? I don't even know how much this spell costs. And I believe it doesn't go into, like, fractions or decimals. It's only on even numbers. Like, there's, like, all of the calculations to it. It's all behind the screens, and it's not going to be so precise. I believe. And then where's that sneak level up? Come on, sneak. Don't let me down. This ambient music that's, well, you know, the cave music. With the wet drips and the mice squeaking every so often. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. To wait until it levels up so I can kind of figure out how fast it's ramping up, and then also squeak, 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 and then also how long it's going to take for the rest of it. Oh, you know what? It hasn't been sneaking this whole time. There we go. That's the problem. Wow. So starting now at 310. Let's see what it said when it next levels up. That's bullshit. I was wondering why it was taking so long. I guess when it popped up that message. So if it was 310 and if it was 330, right? So it should be in about, I'm just gonna guess about 314 or 313:30, somewhere between there. So that's going to be a little bit of a time loss. Okay. Yikes. No, but this will be worth it, though. When later on in the game, this is going to pay off a lot. It's going to make a lot of the adventure and all that so much easier. And when I've got, like, recovery spells, like when there's going to be things where you have to, like, keep people alive. That would have reset that. If you notice when he got back up and went back down, that was him, like, going from auto walk to not auto walk to auto not. Autonauts roll out. Let's see. So now that it's level 50, is this gonna reflect in its magicka cost? No, at least not yet. It's still 7 casts. So there was a little bit of a pause in there because of that thing, so let's see. 13:30 is coming up. And then if so, that would be 3.5 minutes. So just about 4 minutes. Just under 4 minutes. So 4 minutes, okay. 4 times 25, 100. Alright, so this might take a while. While you were all adventuring Cyrodiil, I was training the stealth. While you were all training the blade, I was hiding in the dark, training in stealth. Okay. This, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of... First, probably some Thieves Guild stuff, so I can get some Thieves Guild missions. And then I might need to get my goon somewhere around that time. Then if I can get the boots of Spring Hill Jack. If I can get those, then gold. Then what else would I want? I mean, one of the things would be like, oh, get Umbra Sword. It's like, Umbra Sword's good, but I think the better sword to get at level 1 would be the one that switches into a different weapon depending on if it's day or night, because then that one keeps refreshing itself. And if you do end up leveling up, I'm pretty sure when it swaps, it then changes to the appropriate level. If you got Umbra at the beginning of the game, unless they've changed this, it would be like level 1 Umbra. $51. Now, is the spell going to be cheaper? At least visually. Am I going to be able to detect a difference between how much magicka is saved, if any, on this spell? Because I'm not going to be getting any more magicka, it's just that the spell is going to be getting cheaper. So let's see. Okay, there's a little bit of magic at the end of the bar. So I'm thinking, wait for like a level or two and then see if that little bit at the end becomes a thing. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have more than like 10 magicka at the beginning of the game. If I were to check my character's stats, I'm pretty sure I've got a decent amount of magicka. So this spell could be made cheaper. Sneak level 77, there we go. That's the way that this game was originally envisioned back in Sneak level 77 by George Lucas. Here we go. Here we go again. We're back in Oblivion. This is Slathe playing Oblivion. That's right. It was about sometime last year when I started taking this channel more seriously. It was all Oblivion every day, just in huge amounts of hours, just Oblivion in and out and in and out, just sitting there training up spells for hours and hours and hours. And now we're back to Oblivion. This is great. This is great. I'm really happy with this. I am incredibly excited for this. This is brilliant. I love this. Couldn't be happier. Game good. Game not bad. And yes, this is going to be a very dull beginning of the game. I am not going to pull the wool over your eyes and say that it's not. But it is going to make the rest of the game really funny and entertaining. It makes it kind of realistic. We're sitting here, we're waiting. We're waiting. You know, these assassins are after the Emperor. It's probably been days. It's been days since they last saw us. We crept off into a wall, and then they took off, and now days, like, they've been walking around the Imperial Palace with assassins on their back for days at this point, while I'm just sitting here, like, taking a shit with some rats, wiping it up with some magic, trying to be really sneaky with my shit, just pulling some sneaky shit. Okay. But getting restoration up is going to be really important, so that way I can cast spells that will give me boosts and buffs and all these sorts of things. I'm wondering if that thing I saw on Spiffing Brit's gonna work, which was where if you lower your willpower down to like nothing, to like 9, I think it is, or I forget what it has to be, or it might have been in the like I forget what it was. You have to get it to like a certain negative, I think, and then it makes your stamina 1 out of 1, and then anytime you boost your stamina, it then increases your damage by like 10 times the amount or whatever. So like if you boosted your stamina by 25 when you were at stamina 1, now you'll be doing 250% or what no 25% more damage, I think, something like that. And so if you were to like do it by like a few hundred, at that point you're like multiplying your damage by like thousands or something like that. I forget the exact way he was explaining it, but it was pretty entertaining. It was pretty damn entertaining is all I'm trying to say here. Now, is Restoration 52 going to make that spell cheaper to a point where it's noticeable, to a point where then it could still get cheaper yet? Because I'm not looking at how much the spell costs. Fuck it, I'll look at how much the spell costs. It costs 11. What's this one? Mysticism, and that costs 1. Okay, so if it costs 11, and... Okay, so then that could be made cheaper. What's my magicka? I have 80 magicka. Okay, I have 80 magicka, and each of these is costing 11. So, I see. So then, 7 of them is costing 77, and so that's bringing me up to 3 magicka left, and that's why it's going to... Okay, got it. So it's at 11. So, if we can... It's going to take a few more levels than that, I think. Or we can make it... to make it 10... If we could get it to make it 10, then that would be 8. So it just needs to go down by 1. And then it's going to just suddenly go from 7 to 8. But then if it goes down to 9, that's still... Then it'll have like a chunk. Okay. So the next level is just going to suddenly make it 8 casts. Or not the next level, but the next reduction. The next cost reduction of the spell is going to make it just do one more cast. Okay. We got it. We got this shit. I bet this is one of those streams where people just wish that they could speed up time. Why can't I watch this on fast forward? Well, you could. Just go back to the beginning. And... Alright. How many... how many does it take to level this up? Okay, Sneak's at level 79. That's good. Then I can also start kind of estimating how many casts it'll be to level up the skill. Just wait for the next time it levels. Because right now, like, Sneak is just going to be doing it automatically, so I don't have to, like, pay attention to it. And the less we keep our mind on that, and the more it just kind of goes on the shadows, then, once it starts, like, when it's getting to the higher levels, it'll be a lot easier to predict like, closer how long it should take more. But right now, the science right here is going to be in the restoration, so... See, that one's going to be more like a time one, and then this one's going to be about, like, an amount of uses one. So it's going to be a different type of calculation. And then you could do a time to that as well. Like, well, how long does it take to do that many casts? Sort of thing. But right now it's doing 7 per bar. So you could kind of measure them in bars. Bars of 7. Bars of 7 sounds like a currency that pirates would use. Okay. Level 53. So I'm just going to let that recharge before I do it. I finish that one. So then from here, from like it being completely fresh on this level, I can then see it takes this many to level it up. And I'm also going to need to make sure that the spell didn't get cheaper, so let's just see. Okay, it did. 8. So it's 8 casts per bar. We also have to wait for this thing to recharge, too. But 8 casts per bar, which means we can figure out how many it's going to need to level up, just by watching it level up. It's easier to keep track that way. Okay, so that's 2 bars, 16 casts. Saw the chat just moved there, but then nothing was there. Hey, Curry. Okay, so it's 3 bars, 24 casts. How's the remastered so far? Well, so far it's like from the limited thing that I've kind of stopped myself at, I've found it to be very interesting. I've found the light to be really cool. I like the light and shadows. The game looks really cool. And so far I'm sitting here and I'm breaking the game. So it was 3 bars. So 4 bars. So 32 casts so far. Five bars, 40 casts. So yeah, there's 20 more skills or 20 more levels in Sneak to get. which feel like are probably going to take a while. Have I been in the same place for the last hour? Oh, longer. Longer, Curry, longer. Much longer than that. So, 48 casts. What am I doing? Curry, it's a quick question. Have you ever played Oblivion before, or have you ever played one of the Elder Scrolls games? Well, I want to make sure I'm going to be able to explain this in a way that's tailored to you here. Okay, so that was 50. It took 50 casts. So it's going to be more than 50 now. But, so 8 times 5, 4... So it's going to need to be about... It's going to be under 10... Well, it's going to be about... Well, okay. It's going to be about 6 or 7 bars for a bit, and then it's going to be under 10. So, okay, so it's going to be... That's how many bars it's going to take. So, right now, I'm in a part of the game, which is essentially the tutorial section of the game. And, at this point in the game, you're able to make and design your character, but then when you get to the end of the tutorial, it gives you one last choice to be able to recreate your character. And it also, there's a few, based on the original game, there's a few still accessible exploits in this game right here, where you're able to train up your character in a few particular skills if you dedicate the time to it. And then that essentially gets saved before you even enter into the world. So then you could even, like, save your game there and then you could make a new character, make them look like whatever you want them to be, play as every single thing, but then load it at that checkpoint before the end of the tutorial, and reinvent any character right there. And then they would have all of these skills maxed. And also, this character is only level 1 right now. So bear that in mind, Curry. I play this game when I play Oblivion, I play it on the maximum difficulty, which I don't know if this game's maximum difficulty really equates to the original game. It seems like it's easier. I could be wrong. But because of that, I'm essentially using any exploit or anything that I can do to give myself an advantage, because by playing on maximum difficulty, if this is translating from the original game to this correctly, I should be completely fucked otherwise. So I have to break the game to be able to compete with it at that, because most things in the game are just going to go, you're dead. They're just going to go up to me and go, and then you die, and then you have to reload. Most things are just going to one-hit kill me. So I'm going to have to actually make my character be able to survive in this, which is really different. What did Potato get me? Potato got me the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I guess he saw that it was on Game Pass, right? Like that I was playing it on. I'm playing it on Game Pass right now, which would mean I would not have it by the end of the month. So he got me the game, which once again, thank you to Potato. If everybody's excited about that, please say thank you to Potato in the chat. And now what that means is I could get the game on Steam, try to transfer my save file over, fix all that, get rid of it on the Xbox Live Pass thing. And then with that Live Pass for the next month, I could, like, dip and like, my toe into a bunch of different games. Because I'm pretty sure it gives you a pretty vast library when you use that. So I don't want that to go to waste. Oh, we got Curry saying thank you, Potato. There we go. So, I mean, I think that's... I want to get the most out of that Game Pass as well. I don't want it to just be like... Because I just turned it on today. So I'd be able to... For the next month, I should have access to a bunch of different games. Unless I'm able to work out a way where I'm able to get Game Pass, and then there could be all sorts of different things going on. There wouldn't be so much of a stagnant library. That would be kind of cool, but I imagine would... Okay, so... There we go, level 82 sneak. We only need 18 more levels of it. So I feel like this should be, like, the stream's almost at 3 hours, 40 minutes. I feel like this should be done by sometime under 5 hours. And then I could do the other skills. I don't know if I really need to, or, like, I could probably do restoration quicker if I left by going and making a restoration spell that costs 1. And then doing that. I think doing sneak right now is going to be really important. But, I don't know. There's all sorts of things that I could do here. It would make it take longer, but they do overlap with each other in ways that you can kind of make it good. But it does look like, based off the way that it looks like jumping changed, it might not be possible to do the same kind of jumping exploits to be able to very quickly raise up jumping. I am wondering how that's gonna work, if they've changed that. If I'm still gonna be able to do, like, my super Return of the Jedi jumps and shit like that. Not like Super Return of the Jedi on the Super Nintendo, but I mean like super jump, like in Return of the Jedi, or like Phantom Menace. When you, like, jump up. I guess that would be Empire. Same thing. They're not. They're two dramatically different things. But it's good to know 80 magicka and the spell's costing 10 now. So that means we'll know it costs 9 when this bar doesn't, or when it still has something at the end. We'll know that this costs 9. And then I don't know how, if it's level 50 something now, right? I don't know how much cheaper it would get. Like, is this spell going to be... Is it going to be possible to get it up to costing 1? Either way, with such a high-level restoration... With such a high-level restoration, I should be able to make, like, a high-level spell, or make something that's going to cost nothing, pretty much, to cast. I'm going to have to raise some money for that, though. Like, in the game. Like, in the game. Don't get me confused here. I'm meaning in the game. Okay. So this is gonna take the Game Pass. Yeah, the library is pretty big, but this exploit here. While this part, like I said, I've said this a few times now. This part's gonna be incredibly dull, and it's gonna take a while of just sitting here. But you wouldn't believe at how much time in the game this is probably gonna save, or how much parts this is gonna make so much easier just by sitting here and training like this. if I were to compare it to something, imagine it like Dragon Ball Z, where if the characters didn't train and then faced things, versus the times where the characters get to train and then they get to face all the stuff. So this entire game, with the difficulty cranked up, is essentially me having to fight the Saiyans, and I'm fucking Yamcha, and I have to train up myself hard enough to be able to defeat Saiyans as Yamcha during the Saiyan saga. That is this Oblivion run, if that would make sense to anybody. Level 56. So is the spell going to be cheaper now? We'll be able to see it, like, right away from a full cast. Although, the bar feels like it takes a while to recharge. Alright, let's see. What is a full cast going to get here? Are we going to have a little bit of magic at the end? Nothing that's visible, so I'm going to say it still costs 10. Is my interpretation of that. The spell still costs 10. Because when it costs 9, right, it's only going to be able to get up to, what is it, 81? So there's nearly going to be like a full cast of mana after that. So then when it costs 8, it's going to go, so it's going to jump when I'm able to cast more. It's going to go from 8 casts to 10 casts. It's going to skip 9 just because of the amount that it's going to cost and how much magicka there is here. And then also, by doing this, it's making my character that if I keep them at level 1... It's making this character, which at level 1 is fighting a world that's going to be tougher than it. But my character will be able to advance and progress, unlike their characters, because I'm going to be able to increase my skills. I can make equipment and then increase my stats to be able to make up for the discrepancy in the difficulty. I'm going to be able to make a gang of people that should be invincible that I can probably equip with stuff. We're just going to have to see. Alright, this is gonna need some coffee. It'd be neat if you could, like, get modifiers to your sneak. Like, if you're sneaking with, like, a torch out, and if you're successful, then your sneak goes up more. We've gone this far. We've gone this far, it's kind of like, now it's on principle. We have to get to Sneak 100. We have to. Have to. Sneak 100. But at some point, I'm going to need to install this game through Steam, and then transfer the save files, and then get rid of the one on Xbox to be able to proceed. Because then, yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what's going to be in that list. Am I going to be able to play some, like, Call of Duty or something? Am I going to be able to get to play Black Ops? World at War? Am I going to get to be able to play Zombies mode? Actually, that sounds really fun. I want to look into that now. But I also want to keep going on this. This is what happens when you want to do a lot of things at once. You have to pick one. And this is what I've dedicated myself to. Gotta stay disciplined. You gotta be disciplined to be doing this. It's a discipline. Gotta make sure. Okay. That changing the sword stance, or like putting the sword away, didn't stop him from moving. I will be the world's most powerful sorcerer, because everyone else will be incredibly low level. And I will have equipment and exploits behind me. I will have a gang of people that cannot be killed, immortal warriors that no one can stop. I am Slathe Darkseer. This is my story. Out here in the field. At level 85. 15 more levels. Well, 14 more levels. So, you know, I did calculate that wrong. It would be 14 more levels. Or, no, does it get... No, wait. No, it goes to 99. No, it goes to 100. What am I talking about? Why am I... I'm losing it here. I've been in this prison for so long, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, people. I'm losing it. Wait a second, isn't there a room with, like, 3 or 4 rats? I bet his back is just aching. For being like that for just hours. Okay, I want us to see.
Ah, shit. Wait, is that gonna count as sneaking? Because he's not... Okay, let me just... I just want to see. If I just leave it like this, I'm in a corner. Is he sneaking? If I just leave that, is that gonna work? I guess there's one way to check. So that circle, I'm guessing, is the level. 85. No, it's level 85. Okay, so if I just let that go for a little bit, and then the circle wasn't. It was like not like it wasn't halfway full. So if I just let that go for a bit, then check in on it. Yes. So this, just going into a corner like this, is... I'm gonna save right here as a new one. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more rats here. So as far as I know, the sneaking... It should be more, because there's more things you're sneaking from. So it should be doing it better.
Okay. So if there's a third one, this should be doing better. So hopefully this will actually increase the rate that we're gonna go from 2 rats to 3 rats. You needed to start with the 2 because they weren't hostile, and then you needed to get to a point where they won't see you. Then go up to the 3 rats that are hostile. I am wondering what kind of limitations I'm gonna have to go behind in this. What's in the game, what's not in the game. What's going to be a hindrance and what's going to be amazing? There's going to be a lot of questions like that. Okay. What this also kind of does is it shows how long it takes to do this. It's sneak percent. We're doing a sneak percent speed run. How fast can you get your sneak up to level 100? Sneak percent. But I didn't notice I had clairvoyance. It didn't seem to be a greater power. If it was, I just don't recall. But it seemed like it cost 1 magicka, which means that I could sit there casting 80 of it it would never get cheaper. That's just what makes me think it must be a power if it costs 1. That sounds like something, because it would be like, a power would usually be like free. You just get to kind of just do it once per day. Clairvoyance, though, isn't that just like... Is it gonna be like clairvoyance from, like from Skyrim? And then how's that gonna work? Where is it like you hold it and then does that one cast and it gives you one like one time, or is it gonna be like per usage? Restoration level 59. I'm happy with that so far. Just got back from beating Castle May Cry. And you're staring at a wall? Yes. Okay, Pudsey. I don't know if you probably know what's going on here. So, right now, I'm using this tutorial area to train this character in really exploitive ways with what's in there. So that way I can save at the end of the tutorial to be able to remake my character however I want, but then I'll have maximum, like, sneak and high restoration skills and whatever else that I need to get. Or whatever else I need or want to get. Whatever else I'm willing to invest in at this point in the game, where I'm not even in the game yet. At this point, so that way, whatever character I make is gonna be that. I'm playing this this game on the highest difficulty, because that's the only way I play Oblivion. So I would want this. It seems like it's easier, though. It feels like it's easier from what I thought, but I don't want to just kind of put that, like, bank that into one thing. Who knows? It might, like, really swing. So, I'm essentially, with the game being on master difficulty, I'm using any exploit I can to my advantage to be able to fight back against the game being set unfairly against the player character. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And then also that the Game Pass now has a much more flexibility over the next month, where it no longer needs to be for Oblivion. That Oblivion could be uninstalled from the Game Pass, and then installed on Steam, and now the Game Pass could be used to play a variety of different games over the next month. So the Game Pass has a whole new level of flexibility for what could be played for the next month. Bam. A whole new world. With new fantastic points of view. Playing Oblivion. You're winning, son. You're just staring at a wall for hours. Just staring at a wall for hours. Don't you dare close your eyes. Subscribe and become a member. Like and comment, remember. On a magic card game ride. See, this sounds more like the channel right there. I wonder if while I have this game running and while he's sitting there training, I could pull up magic cards. Ah! You'd all kill me. You'd just be like, damn it, Slathe. No! You'd all just find me and just completely murder me in the night. Addict's gonna addict. Hey, you got any more of those magic cards? So I was making a sandwich. How can you not need to play this on a Game Pass and you forgot to add 50 members to that song? Don't unsubscribe, it gets better. Did Tato come in with his mighty card of justice? Yes. Yes, Pudsey. Tato came in and then shot his tots and pitched in, chipped out, provided, dumped Oblivion Remastered on Steam. So now, what that does for the Game Pass is actually kind of awesome. Because now that gives the Game Pass the flexibility that we could play, like, I could go through a different game on Game Pass, like, every day. I could get, like, a list of suggestions. Everybody could give, like, in, like, a list on, like, the Discord or something. And then we take that and we, like, take the most requested ones and put them in there and, like, put the order. And then we could play all these different games on Game Pass over the next 4 weeks. So you see, it turned that thing that was going to be this 1-month trial thing, now it turns it into, like, oh shit, can they see me? That rat was coming right up to me. I might actually be safer down here. So there's a rat. Where did he go? Oh my god. The rats are everywhere! Ah, shit! Wait, did I lose them? What's going on? What's happening here? Is this just oblivioning? Okay, hold on. It says that they can see me, but they're not. They've stopped running. Okay, now I'm just gonna check. Sneak is... So yeah, they... Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so dead. Where did I last save? I might need to be a bit more aware. These rats are kind of going around like this. So wait, what's this at now? 85. Are their buddies gonna come over here? Three blind mice. 3 blind mice. Whoa! I didn't know there was one right behind me. Yeah. I'm fucked. I'm dead. So like I said, highest difficulty is going to be really stacked against me. So to be able to compete against it, I'm going to need to have some pretty broken shit. Now, am I going to be able to get through here? Shit, there's a rat right there. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I'm dead. So I really might need sneak 100. Because otherwise it might, getting through some of these parts might actually just be that unreachable dream. And it seems that in some of these circumstances, the rats are able to see me, but then in other ones they're not. So I'm guessing after a couple more levels of sneak, if I just kind of sit, if they don't run right up to me again, after a couple more levels of sneak, I might be able to get closer and be one with the rats. Right? I could become the rat. To know the rat, we must become the rat. You've beaten 10 Castlevania games, Dracula must hate you. Don't worry, he'll always be back every 100 years. Dracula, I am back, you love. There's something that, like, can see me. Something can kinda see me based off of what that reticle's indicating. Something can really see me. Is it about to, like, really, really see me? It's gonna see the real me. What? Oh, okay, it went away. Can I use the spell again? So it went up, saw me, and then it got as close as it possibly could, and then it didn't quite register me. Okay. So I think I'm like on like that cusp of, if there was a few more levels of this, I might be completely undetectable to the rats. I don't know what that's gonna mean for, like, the goblins. Because the goblins are probably going to be a lot higher than that. Than a rat. So we'll have to see on that one. We'll have to see how that goes. So that way we can assess that at that point. And then if I'm going to need to do something like sneak up and then do something with that trap to get out, that might be the case. It might be that I have to time out that trap so that way when the goblin comes towards me, it gets hit by the trap itself and then it dies. Because the way that the difficulty slider would have worked, and if it works the same, it's my damage to them and their damage to me that gets affected. It's not the world's damage to each other. So, like, if like a trap like that hits somebody, it's still gonna do the same damage as it would always do. It's not gonna do more damage or less damage because it's on hard to the enemy, to the NPCs, to the AI. So, what do we have here? $14 more levels, right? See, 14 more levels, and somewhere in between here and there, I should become indetectable to these rats. But if that reticle starts flaring like nostrils opening up, I'm gonna have to pause and reassess. I was wondering if there was an area ahead that I could get to that would then have better training for stealth, but then I guess to get through that area, I'd probably require the stealth. The stealth, or I require just very particular training or something. And to think, this is just the tutorial. And the thing is, to get through this tutorial on maximum difficulty is going to be brutal. This character is going to need every advantage they got just to get out of the tutorial. But Slathe, why don't you just set it to easy? Bitch, you listening? I'm saying, we're playing this game on maximum difficulty. Get out of the tutorial on maximum difficulty. It's gonna be really difficult. That's what I'm saying. We're not pulling any of this bullshit. Level 87. Let's do a quick check. I'll save over top of that. Okay. So they still detect him. Level 87. So level 90 maybe? What's it gonna need to be undetectable by the rats? And then in whatever the rats is gonna, I'm sure that the goblins will need to be higher. If the goblins have the same level of perception as rats, then that's gonna be kind of funny. Or does Sneak 100, is Sneak 100 just not gonna be as good in this game as it was in the original? Are we gonna have that scenario? And I'm also noticing that that health spell is not giving me very much health. I suppose armor does affect spell effectiveness. Which is why if everything in this game is retained, if I'm able to do everything I want to do, I'll be wearing clothes. I'll make my character wear clothes. There we go, level 59 restoration. How many casts do I do now? It's like, what are you doing? I'm training. I'm training. Can't you see I'm training? Just making sure there was even rats there. So I've got a little bit of extra mana now, so I'm guessing that means it costs 7, and then 7 would get me 77, so then it would, if I get it to cost 6, then that would go up to 78, I think, right? If it's under 80, multiple of 6, 60, 62, 72, 78. So it would be able to go, is that 13 times? Sneak level 88. I'm gonna save. Let's give it a test. No. No. What happens if I jump? Oh, it's the jumping gave away my location. Don't jump. Ever. It's like don't blink, but with jumping. In this one, the aliens get you if you're jumping. Don't jump. So I guess now stamina potions will have a value. Making stamina potions will have a value where you're able to jump and then take a stamina potion. and then jump more and then take another stamina potion and then keep jumping. So then you're able to train your jumping by taking a bunch of stamina potions. So now they're useful. Stamina potions. Get them. Get them. Got them. Stamina. We're gonna turn the changes into advantages. Okay. And I'm sure that thing on the top is meant to be like level up or something, right? Is it right behind me? Okay, no. How far are we away from the next level? Was it gonna be like 89? Yeah, when the next time that the spells get cheaper with restoration, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to go to do 13 times. 13 times. Do you ever think it was weird that, like, the bad guy principal from Ferris Bueller turned out to be, like, a kitty diddler? And the movie Ferris Bueller Day Off is he's trying to go after that kid? In the whole movie, it was right there in front of us the whole time. His whole character is about chasing after an underage boy. And then what did he do in real life? We should have seen it coming. We should have seen it coming. What do we have here? Level 88. It's about halfway through the level. Wait, what is that? Would that... Does that count as more movement at all? It's like he's jacking off or something. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Why is my character glowing like that? What's going on there? Is my character, like, really stinky or something? What's going on? Why am I glowing? I'm like a supreme being. I am the supreme being, Slathe Darkseer, ancient mage. They imprisoned me because they could not defeat me, so they had to lock me away. Only the Emperor, in prophecy and destiny, could pry me from the bars, and now I am free again, in a remastered format. I gotta wonder, like, would armor bend like that? That's meant to be, like, metal armor, right? Doesn't it look weird where it's, like, twisting around like that? Would armor do that? Is armor meant to be that bendy? When it's made of metal like that? Anyone? Anyone have any comments on that? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, right? It's weird. It's weird. Weird. My character's turning Super Saiyan. Like, look at that. Why is my character a Super Saiyan? Because years ago, a little baby space pod from planet Vegeta flew here to planet Oblivion. That little Saiyan baby was Slathe Darkseer, traveling through time and never playing Daggerfall again because it's terrible. Slathe Darkseer has achieved sneak level 89. Okay, what is level 89 gonna get me? Nope. Maybe it could be because of the jump, right? And I'm thinking that this game is definitely working different. I'm sure the Sneak 100 is gonna help. But maybe maybe I should just try not, like, jumping and right in front of somebody, like, ha-ha! I'm stealth! Like, boo! I've got you! I'm stealth! Like, maybe not doing that as much. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Oblivion. This is how to play it. This is how you really play Oblivion. Now this is gaming. I would be interested if the game actually then, because it's the remaster, if the game somehow, like, expected this and then put something in it to kind of, like, counter it. Comes up with Cartman, right? Like, oh, so you're just gonna Tom Brady the whole game? Restoration 61. I'm still wondering what I'm gonna need to get past the goblins. The first one was able to get past, no problem. Then there's that second one that's just kind of waiting, and you have to walk right in front of him, and there's a torch right there. I could do like a surprise attack, and then do a surprise attack sort of thing, and then trigger the trap. That trigger the trap that is gonna come in. So when he runs forward, he gets smoked by the chains. The spikes on trains. On trains. By the spiked chain balls that come down to destroy them. But I'm gonna have sneak 90 in a moment. And then also I'll be able to kind of gauge better if we're in like the last 10 levels. Seeing how long one of the levels will take will really give an idea of how long the other ones will do. So we're at that stage now. There, level 90, 449.10. Okay, so 449. Let's see the next time it levels up. And then, so, okay, 449. Roughly, 449. So then that will give an approximation of the next 10 levels, so we'll just multiply that by 10, and then it'll be a little bit longer than that. So if we were to estimate it as under double the amount of time that it comes up with, then we'd be fine. That sounds about right. Would be under double. So, I'm looking at the clock here. It's like it's only been a minute. It's like, ah! A minute's too long. Needs to be faster. I think one more level on, or one or two more levels on restoration, and then that's gonna go flat down to the end. It's gonna turn into 13 casts. $449.10 is what I said, right? So just wait for it. So it's going to be at least like 5 minutes, right? So it's probably going to be at like 4:54. There's also flapping and, like, noises going on. It's Gollum. Gollum's running around. Or it's Golem from Pokemon. Can't quite tell, but it looked like it cost less there. $449.10. And we're gonna have to do the difference between the next time. It's just off. Okay. So it's gonna need one more level, or one more, like, cost reduction, and then it will have an extra cast. Which is what's the greater benefit of that is that not only am I going to be able to cast the higher level spells, but that those spells are also going to be that much cheaper to cast. $454. So it was $449, so it's going to take 5 minutes per level. And it's 9, that was 91. So there's 9 more levels. So it's gonna take 50 minutes to under an hour more. Right? Am I getting that right? 9 times 5 would be 45, plus some change per each one. So it's gonna go up to like 50 minutes to another hour. So with that, I was off by my 4.5 to 5 and some change estimate by about an hour, but then had also precedent it with, if I say it's 5 and it's close and it's longer than that, I'd rather give a longer estimate than a shorter one. So I already covered that from the start. That was rough. You know, you just realized Castlevania 64 may end up being better than the PS2 Castlevania. Like this, like Symphony of the Night? The N64 one is better? I don't know. This sounds like controversial information. No, the Devil May Cry one? So wasn't that the one that's on, like, that one's like on, like, I forget what console it was. It was like at least PS2 or Xbox or something era. It was something that was much more modern than PS1. It was PS2? Okay. Sure. Sure. So yeah, this stealth training's probably going to take the greater portion of an hour more to then get stealth up to 100. But then I'm hoping by that point, and I don't even know, because I mean, this game's technically different in many ways. I don't know if that's going to get me out of this place. The next one is PS2 and Xbox, and you can play as Hector, and it's already better. Which one's Hector? Hector. I don't know. I don't know that one. I probably should. The Demon Smith. He worked for Dracula. Oh, okay. Okay. Yikes. The show goes into these characters heavy. It's, you know, okay, yeah. I remember him from the show when you said Demon Smith. That was a bit more clear. I think I know who you're talking about. The guy that, like, brings people back from the dead or whatever, and he had his, like, dog. Level 63. Is this gonna be enough to reduce the cost? Is the cost gonna be different here? Am I gonna need to get to level 64 for it to reduce one more time? You're cheesing the game already? Of course I am, Daka. Because, one, I've been saying this from the start, and so it makes sense if people show up and they don't understand or if they don't know. That whenever I play Oblivion, including this one, which now, obviously, I've never played this before, I crank the difficulty up to full. So, like, if I were to show you, the difficulty's on maximum. So enemies kill me in a few hits. It seems like the difficulty's different in this game than the original, but I still put it up to full. So because of that, because the game is so heavily slanted against me, I then permit myself to do anything and everything that I can to be able to break the game back, to be able to make it so I can get through the game. Otherwise, it would be practically impossible without using other like, the only way you could get past that would be through a series of exploits. Certain enemies would just be impossible to defeat. Or it would be so time-consuming that I don't even know how to describe it. You know, a game's popular when you have 8 watching you as a skill farm wall. Really, there's 8 people. Streamlabs just says there's 2. So I didn't know there was 8 people. So, you know, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're this the first time, I'm Slathe the Space Marine. Welcome to the stream. If you're a repeat viewer, if you're back from the past, then, you know, let's make the good times last. So yeah, right now I'm in the tutorial of Oblivion, and I'm training the character with certain exploits at certain points, so that way when I get to the end of the tutorial I can save, and then I can create a new character with all of these things already done. So that way, anytime I make a new character, they're already going to have maxed out stealth and maxed out this and that. Everyone hit the like button. That's right. Thanks, Pudsey. Thanks for reminding me. Everyone hit the like button. If you know somebody that might enjoy it and you want to share the stream, you know, share a link. If you've not already, subscribe to the channel. If you feel like you want to, become a channel member. Join the Discord. Fuck, how else do you shield yourself nowadays? Wiggle waggle woggle. I'll force myself to stream Batman Forever. Pudsey's gonna stream Batman Forever? Oh, I've got to be there for that. That sounds amazing. 50 members to Slathe? Well, yeah, if 50 members, I think what Pudsey's saying here is that if I get 50 members tonight, that Pudsey will live stream playing Batman Forever. I think that's what he's saying. He's taking like a noble sacrifice and is diving onto not just like a bullet, but like a rusty bullet that's like covered in like shit and splooge, and that like somebody pulled out of their ass. And then he's like diving onto it, and it didn't even puncture, but he's like pushing himself down onto it to like make it puncture him. He's like making himself get punctured by the bullet. He's like, no, I'll take this bullet. I'll take it for Slathe. But I'll do it for 50 members, right? Like just before the bullet goes in. Anyone? This is the visual characterization of the moment in chat. With Pudsey going, I will play Batman Forever. It's like, man, this man is a hero. He is Batman. Robin, there's a bunch of rumors of leaks coming out of new Warhammer. Holy sprues, Batman. That's right, Robin. And there's gonna be leaks coming out over here and over there. And they're gonna be coming out next month and this month. It's gonna be this Primarch and that Primarch. That's right, the foil. You see my foil cowl, it tells me, Robin. It does, Batman, that's right. The foil cowl. Valorman. Right? There you go. That one's for you. You can work out the name. But instead of the pointed foil hat, it's like a foil Batman hat. So it's got like the two things, right? Sneak level 93. These levels are going to take about 5 minutes each, is what my guess was. So if we're at 504, So it should be at about 5:10. So about in the next somewhere in the next five-ish minutes, it should give another level into Sneak. And one thing I'm gonna have to do at some point soon, though. I'm gonna have to install Oblivion on Steam, and then take the save file from that and put it into the save file section on Steam or whatever, and then uninstall this one. And then I'm gonna have to look into what games on Game Pass I want to play. I really hope I get to play some classic, like, Call of Duty Zombies. I'm dead serious. I want to play, like, some World at War Zombies or, like, Black Ops 1 or 2. Game Pass is solid. Yeah, like, if you think it's cool that I got a Game Pass here for this month, give a thank you to Pudsey. Pudsey gave me a 1-month Game Pass, so I get to be able to play a bunch of games. Originally, it was kind of to play Oblivion, but then Professor came in like a hero, and then got me Oblivion. So like, I can't be more thankful for the audience that I have. I have one of the most supportive and helpful audiences that I could think of. Like it really like enables me to be able to do this more and be able to play new games. And so I always just want to make sure that I'm really genuinely showing my thankful appreciation for like who I have that support me and how they do. And it's like I couldn't ask for better. Like fuck, now I'm gushing. So what a legend, I know. Both of them. And so now I can then transfer the save file over to like the Steam version or whatever, probably. I hope. And then from there I can then use that Game Pass to play all the different games. So I'm gonna want to see what's on there. I'm gonna be taking like, I might make a spot on the Discord, like in the Bloodhounds Discord. There should be a link in the description or on the channel or something. I might make a channel for it where people can then write their lists of the games to play over the month's time of the Game Pass, and then we'll like swap it. We'll like do like a game for a few days. Like, I don't know if it would want to be like one new game a day. That sounds crazy, but hey, this is a pretty crazy channel. Could play one new different game every day for all these different days. So like, put your lists in, and then we can try out all these different games and see what people think, see what I think, see what everyone thinks. Get to play through these games as fast as we can, or try to do our best, and that could be pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. That's kind of the whole bit. Can't use the same save file, by the way. What do you mean you can't use the same save file? Why not? Why can't I use the same save file? Can't I just transfer it over from the wherever it saves it on the Xbox? Davey showed it in the chat. The two folders, and then it's technically Xbox Microsoft Game Pass. Yeah, but but my save file is going to be on my computer, though, right? Yeah, it's not the same platform, but I take the save file. The save is going to be on my computer, so I open up that folder and I take the characters, and then I copy and import them into the folder for where the Steam version of it saves it, and then it should be able to pull it up. I mean, like, if I download this game on Steam right now, is it going to affect anything? Is it going to affect the stream? Is it going to affect the game? I could do that. Then we could test this live. Live! Okay, let's just save the game, just in case. Save. Okay. I'm gonna Alt-Tab out. Go to Steam. Probably not, you think? Let's see. Starting download, downloading. Can you transfer your save? I think Davey was saying you could. I'd have to look it up in the chat here. Alright, we'd have to get Davey back in here. Davey wrote down Game Pass save folder. Users, app data, local packages, Bethesda, Softworks, Project Alter, blah 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 blah, system app data, WGS long hex folder name. And then whatever he wrote there. And then the Steam folder, users, documents, my games, Oblivion Remastered, saved save files. And so you just, and then you right, so you just, he says that there was a there was a Reddit about it already. So if you scroll up, I don't know if you can see it in the chat. If you scroll up in the chat, Davey says so up there in the chat. Hold on, I'm getting tags all over the place. What's going on here? What? Okay. Well, it's downloading. So at least we got that going. So we've got the game. We've got it. I'm gonna have 2 copies of Oblivion on my computer. Alright, let's do this. We've got the Microsoft version and the Steam version. I, Slathe the Space Marine, can play Oblivion while I play Oblivion. Ah! Could you imagine that? Having 2 instances of Oblivion running? And you're like, haha, I am the ultimate Oblivion player. I'm playing multiplayer by myself. I am a master. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna go off. I'm just gonna trust Davey. Davey's pretty well never, like, led me the wrong way. I'm gonna take his word on this one. He's pretty wise. He's pretty wise. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying he's pretty good. Okay? Just saying Davey's pretty good. He's pretty good. So, level 94. We'll just let that download. And then, let's see. Let's see what happens. I mean, if it doesn't let me take my save file, if I can't upload my save file into there and use it that way, if it doesn't work, then all the gameplay that I would have been doing on this version would have been pretty moot anyway. So even if I'm just sitting here doing this, which would mean that I'll just have to do it all over again, then there's nothing really lost. But if it does, then there's everything gained. Okay. And if there's any glitches by transferring it back and forth, then that's even better. That's even more Oblivion. So this needs, what, 6 more levels? And then it's level 100 sneak? I'm gonna have to see, sneak 100. And I'm wondering if, like, the armor is also affecting the sneak, right? I think I would have... Oh, shit. That rat was, like, right on my ass. Alright. So we'll see. While Oblivion is now downloading, while I play Oblivion. At this point, should I just install the original game too? At the same time, I should just install every single version of Oblivion. I should try to find a copy of Skyblivion and do that. Reinstall Skyrim just so that way I can put in Skyblivion. Get like the NES like down port of Oblivion. What else could I do? What else should I do? I definitely need to get a big bouncy boobs mod though. I mean, like, really, honestly, like, any of you, tell me I'm wrong. Are we playing Oblivion if it doesn't have a BBB mod with big bouncy boobs? It needs them. It's a fantasy adventure. What kind of fantasy adventure doesn't have ridiculously sized, big, bouncy boobs that, like, sway and bounce and, like, press? All of it. I'm telling you, not a good fantasy adventure, is what I'm telling you. It wouldn't be a good one. It's all you need. Fantasy. Maybe like a genie or something, right? He's like, I'm magic. And it's like, cool. And then... fantasy. Right? So level 95. Coming soon, level 95. Well, wait a second. When it goes down to 6, so then that would then... okay, so if it goes down to 6, 60, and then 18 would be the next, would go up to 78. But then after that, if it goes down to 5 into 80, right, would be... okay, so if it that was 10 casts, so then that means that's got to be either costing 8 or 7. You're still looking at a wall? Yeah, I'm still looking at a wall. I'm still looking at a wall, Davey, because I committed to it, so we're getting to 100. We're at 95 now. Each level's going to take about 5 or 6 levels, so 5 or 6 minutes. But we're staring at a wall and we're doing this. Because we're playing on maximum difficulty, right? And so I need to be able to sneak past guys and survive. So it's about a strategy. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to survive. Because also in the tutorial, there's no sleeping anywhere. So even if I wanted to level up, I can't. So what I can do is I can raise my skills. So that way I can, win. So we're at 95, so I just need to get 5 more levels in Sneak. So I think that's going to take about 25 to 30 more minutes. That's my guess. And then both of these things are going to help. Like, if I could be jumping at this point, I would be, but it seems like because the game runs a bit different, jumping is gonna, like, stop me from sneaking, and that so they're in there's a problem where I can't really jump in front of these guys, or else they'll come after me and then I'll die. These rats are able to kill me very easily and very quickly. And these are just the rats at the beginning of the game, because when you're playing on maximum difficulty, everybody's going to be doing more damage and you're going to be doing less damage. Or really what it is everybody does more damage to you, and you do less damage to everyone else. That's really the way that's calculated. Which, thanks to watching, I think it was Spiffing Brit, I was watching his video the other day. There might be a workaround for that, where even though you're on such a disadvantage of strength, of power because of the difficulty, you could overcome that with this thing with willpower and stamina. That if that works in this game as well. Which I don't see why it wouldn't. Here's the info about the saving thing. So does it work or does it not work? You said it worked. You gave some links. Am I gonna be... I'm downloading it on Steam right now. Just to... If it doesn't work, then all of this waiting time for it, then doesn't make much of a difference. It's just that we'll have to do it all over again. But this is what we'll be doing. Did it not post, Davey? Because I'm waiting. I'm not seeing anything. Just here's the info. Okay, here's the info. Nothing. There is nothing. It seemed like you said it worked. And I'll be able to test it out the moment I get the game installed. I'll be able to, open up the files and see if I can do that. Here I can check on that download as well. It is 27% complete. So with a bit of patience, we can test it out. Why is my character sparkling, though? Am I like a fairy? What's going on? Is it because I'm leveled up? Am I just super powerful? What is that? Is it because it's the ultimate Game Pass? What is it because, what is it? What's the reason? What's going on here? What is this? Why? I don't ever remember that being a thing. And now I'm even more sparkly when I use my spells. Is that like being at full health or something? Oh, well, oh, it was a link? Well, links aren't allowed in the chat, Davey. I think you need to be like a mod or something to put links in the chat. Weren't you saying that there was like a Reddit post that confirms that you could do it and you just have to move from one folder to the other? In the Game Pass save folder, there will be a folder for each save data you have with the hex string name. Open a folder and you'll see one hex named file and a file named container some of the hex. Okay, so then I just copy and paste it, and then pull it into the other one? Is that it? Is that all I need to do? Just gonna, like, just copy and paste it? Named files are really small and are likely settings files. Look for folders that have the larger hex named files. Those are saves. Copy the hex named file. Rename it to whatever.save. And then paste it into your Steam save folder and you should be able to load it in the game. Well, that sounds really interesting. Just made your character before bed. Always go humans. This time you went Argonian. Argonian? You're a lizard man? Pudsey. A lizard? Looks like you also just do .save at the end of the save file as well. You just do it? You just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Gonna go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. That's true. It is 2 a.m. over there. Alright, well, have a good night, Pudsey. Thank you very much for everything. Champions of champions. We'll have to see where we can go with that Game Pass. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. We'll see you later, Pudsey. And we'll continue on with this until we are able to test out changing the save file over to Steam. Thanks, Pudsey. Sneak level 97. 3 more levels of sneak. We are very, very sneaky. We're very, very sneaky. Okay. This is going well. sneak 100 pretty soon. And it looks like... then again, there was that whole part where I was making my character, so you know, in the intro. So I'm not sure exactly where to weigh that in, but let's just say in under 6 hours, getting sneak 100. Eh. Eh. Let this just charge up a little bit more. Dragon Ball Z style. It takes 5 hours of charging up, and then you really start charging up. Now I'm gonna get even more powerful. So it's going to be about 15 more, under 15 minutes or around 15 to 20 minutes to get the last few levels of sneak, I'm guessing. I don't know, has anybody tried this before and then remastered? And did they do it this fast? Is this world record? Okay. Let's get our skill up. Wait a minute. Isn't there gonna be like a vampire place DLC at the bottom of the map that I can go to where there's gonna be like a sleeping guy that never wakes up that I can just keep like punching with my fists over and over and over again? Isn't that a thing? That's a thing, right? Wait until the next level. And then check. It's just a waiting game at this point. Restoration to level 68. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a sneaky one. Okay. Just to take a look. 47%. So it's going to take a little bit more for the Steam version to download to test that out. Which should be more than enough time. It should be plenty than more than enough time to finish this off. Oh, look, it's cheaper now, it looks like. There was a little bit of magicka left at the end of it. So does it cost 4? But if it was 4, 4 would be a multiple of 8, like, would be a, like, 8 would be, 80 would be divisible by 4, so it should have been even. So maybe I just didn't do that right. How many casts is it? Okay, so it's still 10, so then that would mean it would still cost 8. If it costs 7, then I would get an 11th one. With some change. With one left. Or with 3 left, am I thinking? Just need to get this set up, and then the sky's the limit. Could continue with the training, depending on what else I have to be able to do. Could continue with the training. What was the level of sneak on? 98? So are we gonna go to 99? When it gets to 100, I want to see if I'm gonna be able to get past the goblins and stuff. If I can, great. We could probably move to a different area and try to do something different. If not, then that means I'm just gonna have to figure out some kind of training method to get past everything. I might have to backtrack at that point and then clear out all the rats, like maybe with like I think it gives you a bow. So then I might have to just like get as much archery as I can. So then the archery plus the stealth would help get me out of the dungeon. Because of the way he doesn't move at all, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell that you're even actually, like, locked in a motionless, moving position. So it becomes kind of hard to tell. It just kind of looks like he's just kneeling in the corner, like Blair Witch Project, or like Simon Belmont. You know, it just doesn't really give you any sort of indicator or cue. Come on, sneak 100. Come on. Do you need to make a whole new pot of coffee just for these last couple levels? What's going on here? There we go, level 99 and level 69 at like the same time. Alright, so we've got one more level in sneak to go. Okay. So we got a pot of coffee going, so we're ready for this. We're ready for action. So I'm guessing it should be another 2 or 3 minutes until this thing levels up. Let's do a quick check. Let's go to magic. Oh no, go to character. Yeah, so it is more than halfway done this level. So this should be then, yeah, maybe about a couple levels, couple minutes, few minutes. Coffee being made. Then I'm wondering what else, if anything, I should train in here, if I can. Like, if I had that clairvoyance spell, and it looks like it costs 1, and that means I could cast it 80 times before having to wait to cast it again. And I'm pretty sure that means that thing would level up like fucking stupid. Unless it's, like, I mean, depending. If it seems like clairvoyance, it seems like it's the one, because I don't remember clairvoyance in this game. When I remember clairvoyance, I remember it from Skyrim, from what I played recently. So I'm thinking that it might work, like, per second. I'd have to, like, hold it down and try it once to see, like, what happens. But right here, this is the legend being born. He's charging up in the corner. He's getting ready. He's meditating. He's meditating his strength. He's becoming stronger just by sitting here. He's becoming a supreme being of life and death, creation and destruction, order and chaos. Nature and machine. He is all. He is the Darkseer. Something is right beside me. I can hear it. It's like right there. What happens if I have the rumble on? Stepping softly, you have become a master at sneaking. While sneaking, any attack on any opponent that has not detected you ignores their armor. There we go. So I've got sneak 100. Now, I'm just going to check that. 68%. Okay, so let's see. Can I sneak past everybody here? Yeah, he didn't notice me at all. What happens if I jump? Wait, what? I'm wondering if my armor affects my sneaking. You know, I wonder, do I have a bow? Need some form of combat, most likely. Why'd the sound turn off? Has there been sound skipping for people? Can't wait while there's enemies nearby. How close can I... Oh yeah, I heal, so I don't have to worry about... Never mind. Oh shit. He didn't die? Can't even see him. Alright. My stamina just drops. Getting so close to him kind of defeats the point of the bow. Well, he saw me for a second and then ran off. Oh, got him. Wait, what? I got him, but then he didn't go hostile? Yeah, now we'll go back, clear out the other rats, and then hopefully that's going to give me enough. Because I can only get so many hits on them. But hopefully this will give me enough, in at least in marksman, that I should be able to get some kind of help with that. Is this gonna work? Where's the other one? Wasn't there two? Or was that rat that didn't go hostile? Was that it? This is only going to go so far, but at least it's going to give something.
Silver goblet. Potion of healing. What's the download at, by the way? 85%. Okay, so soon be able to figure that out. Wasn't there like a goblin or something here last time? Well, that's interesting. Did he, like, not know or not realize I was there? Like, he did. Like, the game said it showed him seeing me. But then he didn't? Oh, that's cool. It rotates when you do that. Okay, no, that didn't work. Okay, so how am I going to deal with this guy? Wait. Really? Okay, let's get through this. I really like the lighting. Might not have killed them with it, but at least I got a shot in. And then I got them with that, so that way they wouldn't fuck me over. What do we got here? Some potions, some lockpicks. Oh, I know what's ahead. This is gonna be the mage one. Wow, really? So what's up with this? Can they not see me, or what's the deal here?
Okay. See, it makes the battles more intense. Like, you're fighting a goblin and you're fighting for your life. Is way better than just like, it's a goblin, buh. This is how I play Oblivion. Welcome to my run of Oblivion. Where to get through it, you're gonna have to do some work. Isn't there a mage somewhere in here? Oh, who's this a guy? Alright. Oh, I missed. Getting some good sneak attacks in. There's a rat down there. Okay, I managed to take that rat down in one. That's good. Isn't there meant to be like a wizard one? Oh, there he is. Not carry any more items. It's okay. Because now... There we go. Can use that. $209 and $200. So we can drop something. Yeah, we're gonna want acrobatics up. What's in here? Some ale. What's the ale do? Drains, restore fatigue. Drain willpower, restore fatigue. And then he just passes, he drinks 4 ales and falls over. Wonder if it's leveled the same way, like if I go up onto this thing. And then jump. Now that did fire damage, that's a bit different, but if I get up onto there... It's like you get more damage if it's like a bigger jump. Restore health. Do I need to have 3? Two or more. Oh, none of them match anything. Wait, did I just do? What was that? Wait, am I gonna be able to jump out of there? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, that... You're able to, like, glitch yourself through the ceiling to be able to see it. Oh, boy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oblivion. I told you it's the best game ever. Acrobatics breaking the game still in 2025. This seems to be the fastest way to keep your stamina up. Wait a minute. I think you jump really quickly here because you hit your head on the ceiling. So the jumps are quicker. Oh, you can just do enter? Okay. That makes a big difference. Can I hold spacebar? No, you have to press it. It's that prisoner again. What's he been doing for the last, like, several weeks? I don't know, jumping, sitting, sneaking, healing, just, you know, just kind of just training for the next time I would see you lot. Right. Okay, we got acrobatics up to level 25. I'm not stuck in the ceiling, am I? Here we go. I'm pretty sure one of them is going to be like it takes less stamina. So then you'll be able to jump more. So this is just like left hand on WASD, thumb on spacebar just to tap it, right hand on the enter key. So that way you go there, you run out of stamina, you hit T, you wait, you press enter, and then just rinse and repeat. Having high acrobatics is going to make a big difference. Because it's going to be really the difference between death and safety in some cases. And it's going to be crucial in getting the germains, if I'm still going to be able to do that in this one. There we go, acrobatics is level 30. I'm pretty sure that the level, but like the change between what it was before and probably now is going to be noticeable. If I were to go jump around on something. should check. What's it? Play. Okay, so that is ready. So I'm going to save the game here. We're going to exit the game. And then we're going to follow these instructions on apparently how to get the save file from this version of the game to the other version of the game. So I'm going to have to look for the Game Pass save folder and the Steam folder and then rename it. So let's see, going back, I'm going to need, let's take a look here. Users, documents, my games, Oblivion Remastered, saved, or wait, users, my games, that's the Steam one, Oblivion Remastered, saved. Am I gonna have to, like, launch the game on Steam once? If it doesn't have one? Let's try launching the game on Steam and see what happens. Okay, so it's gonna have to go through all the preloader and all that. Now, is this gonna be like the same game, or am I gonna have to like reset it up for Discord or Discord for Streamlabs? I'm getting the feeling it's not gonna be the same game. Now, is that gonna be the same on all of them? There we go. So we have to go through this again. And then I'm guessing I'm going to have to make a new save file. So that way the folder will exist for saved games, because that didn't seem to be there. What are those symbols? You know something? Here's something I wonder. Because people complained that the different realms of Oblivion didn't look like the way they described, and they were all just fiery pits of hell. Is the game going to have them still as all fiery pits of hell, which would be true to the original game? Or are they going to change them so that way each one of them is properly representing whatever? Or were all those realms all changed because of Mehrunes Dagon being a fucker? Right? So I'm gonna have to wait for this to change. It's gotta do this all over again. Yikes. Let's see, can we get this to go? Let's get some coffee. Let's figure this out. Okay, let's see if we can get this up and running again. Or else we'll just have to enjoy this game all over again. It'd be nice if I could just plug my character in from the original game. Right? Just take that save file and put it in, and it's just like, well, there you go. Okay, we'll just make a new game. Just do a quick save. Can I do that? Okay, so if there's a quick save, there should now be a save folder. Okay, let's take a look. Save games. Okay, got it. Now, open a folder for the Game Pass one. Oh, it's gotta be up here then. User app data local packages. Wait, user app data local packages. Yikes. Bethesda. Oh no, I don't see anything like that. Oh, here it is. Bethesda Softworks Project Alter. Yikes. Okay. System app data. Wigs. Long hex folder name. And just move the folder over. Can I copy it? so there's gonna be there's another step, right? So it was like taking one of them in there and then opening the folder 844. Is that when... Name files are really small and are likely settings files. Look for folders that have larger hex names files. Those are the saves. Copy the hex named file. Geez, I have no idea which one that is, because these all have really long names. Well, I know how to do it. I'll just look it up myself. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know, because there's all these folders here, and I have no idea. And a bunch of them were made at 8:44, which only would have been 4 minutes ago. Try copying this. And then go to... Yikes, now I'm not sure which one I'm on here. How do these both end up being on the same thing? This is going to be complicated. App data, local, and one's documents. Just to make sure that these are all on different ones. Documents, my games. So that's going to be the Steam one. Okay, so get rid of this. And then try pasting... this. And then what was it? And then rename it something? Whatever dot save. Let's try that out. Let's see if we just tried out whatever dot save. If that's not the right one, we can try the next one. See if we can get this to work. Three hours, 40 minutes. No, that's... I don't think that's it. Okay, so it wasn't that one. So we'll have to go on to the next one. 4ED, there's nothing in there. 5... Was it going to be like the bottom one? Or... Date modified. Sort by date modified. 835. Okay, I'm going to try this one. Okay, let's try this again. And then let's see if this is the winner chicken dinner. Because I went to the one that was created last. If each folder is a save file, then the one that was created last. And this is the Steam version now. So that's right there. So it's not that... That's pretty easy. Is the game gonna load? Okay. So now we're playing on Steam. Okay, sweet. And then what's everything at? Athletics 7, acrobatics 31. Oh, you know, but look at this. This one actually, this version seems like it's more stable. The one on Xbox was like glitching out when I was jumping into the ceiling, right? Steam version. There you go. This will be useful during that part where the Emperor gets attacked, so that way I can jump up onto a ledge. And I won't be able to be attacked. So what's available in the deluxe update? What kind of stuff is there? Is there going to be a lot that's going to be worthwhile in that? Is it going to be worth it to get the deluxe update? Anyone wants to let me know or give an opinion? Okay. With the stamina like this, I'm not sure if I'd be really wanting to go through all of this to get acrobatics up to 100. Oh yeah, I could do spells while I'm doing this. Kind of curious. What would my jumping be like now? It's pretty good. It could be better, though. Is there a spot where I can get my character, like, bonk their head? You kind of just like bounce off the walls. Those things died really quick. I just want to make sure. Where's the difficulty? I mean, I did set it like that when I set up the game. Resolution. Difficulty master, okay. Weird. Now if I keep this up, by the time that I team back up with the Emperor and all that, I should be able to avoid it. Like, actually, let's see. Let's do a quick save. Oh, so that's what that was. The 4 lights and all that, so I could see through the wall. This looks like a good spot to jump. If I don't fall out. So I'm not sure if I'm going to need acrobatics like 40 or 50, but I'm going to need something to be able to get up onto like a ledge.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Do you think he followed us? How could he?
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No. He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Ooh, what sign? And then, I mean, I can change it at the end of the... I can change it at the end of the thing. Let's see. Fortify endurance increases endurance by 10 points. Fortify strength. Fortify increases magicka by 50 points. Yeah, wow. Those born under the thieves get Fortify agility, Fortify luck, and Fortify speed. Increases movement speed by 20 points. Fortify magicka increases magicka by 100 points. Weakness to magic increases susceptibility to magic by 100 points. Well, if I'm already taking 4 times damage, I don't think it's going to be that... I think that one would be not bad. Invisibility for 60 seconds. Mara's gift. I think the one I'm going to want is the lover, or the lady, or is it... Lover's kiss. If some of these same exploits are still existing. But then even if not, having a paralyzed spell could make a big difference when I'm needing to fight something off. Having a paralyzed spell could be the difference between life and death. Let's see, we don't need this one.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? What do you want with me? What do you want?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the lover shall sweeten your journey as you confront your fate.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to
No
die?
trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Wow.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Tell me about the blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Why not? Uriel Septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I
Uriel.
intend to do it.
Okay, cool. Wait, how do I get out of conversations? What's this? Back. Can I just escape his back?
Stick close and let us do our job. And
Sounds
you'll
good.
Be all right.
Well, I don't really need to sneak. Well, what's going on in
Watch
here?
your back, Boris.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
That's the best you can
My
do.
sword for the
God's
dragon.
blood.
The Emperor's got this.
Blades and the Emperor. The best you can do.
You guys got this. I'll just hang out up here. You guys are handling this like pros.
Prisoner, help the Emperor.
I'm over encumbered, really? Those weigh 3. How much does my clothes weigh? Well, these are heavy. Okay, and then get rid of the pants and the shirt. There we go.
Glenroy, over here.
They got potions. I could, like, sell those or something.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Why is the Emperor all fuzzed out? Oh, okay. That explains it.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Needs a key.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Quickly, use the side passage.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oblivion!
Die, you scum!
Why won't you die? You'll never take me down! The Emperor!
I told you to stay with the Emperor.
That's the best you can...
Whoa!
Die, you scum!
Okay, so I guess I need to stay with the Emperor.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on.
Is there not like a door?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Can't close the gate.
Let's go.
If I wait right here, will the assassin see me?
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They
don't
don't
know.
see me, apparently.
I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Die, you...
For the Emperor!
I'll guard him with my life.
For the blades and the Emperor!
For the blades and the Emperor!
Take them down.
I'm guarding him.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Was that it?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
Why does he look
must
angry?
not
He looks
have
angry
the
at me.
Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
We'll do it. We'll do it. For Captain Picard.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septums.
Help!
Talos, save us.
That one's twitching. Wait, whoa, 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 buddy. Are you still alive? Oh no, Glenroy. Let's take his gold. Gonna take his sword?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men.
They're Dovahkiin.
The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Septum-born.
Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He said I was a total blood. I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know.
There's another
He's
heir.
the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here.
All right.
It's a secret way out of the Imperial City.
Okay.
Here, you'll need this key for...
Okay.
There are rats and goblins that...
Rats and goblins. Alright. Now I gotta choose major skills. Am I not up a custom class? Here we go. Choose your specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. Stealth, magic, or combat. Magic. Magic. Choose your favorite attributes. They will receive an initial +5 bonus. Choose your major skills. Major skills receive an additional +20 level bonus. Increase much more rapidly. My major skills. How many do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then alchemy? And then block. Athletics. Then again, I could change these. At any time. So I could turn that to acrobatics. So that way... Because I'm not even at the end of the thing yet. Overview. Slathe class. Here we go. We'll continue.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the
You
sewers,
must
then
get
what?
the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it.
Good.
What
I'll
about
stay
you?
here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Okay. Am I able to take this guy's sword? Wait, is it gone now? Oh, he's like twitching. Motherfuckers.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Wait, is he glitching out? What's going on? And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. You gotta do those crunches, Emperor. You gotta be fit, ready for the Mythic Dawn. Alright. This just looks like an old man having a seizure. Ah, the gates of Oblivion. Help! That's a shame. Okay. Oh wait, is this gonna be a good place to jump? And if it's gonna level up faster, does that mean I'll be able to really quickly level it up? Like this? It's gonna be it's gonna be 20 levels higher though. Okay, let's go. We open the door with Boris's key. Going into the sewers. Goblin's slowly moving this way.
is there a place I can jump up to? Because if there is, that would really help. I could lure them in and then jump up to something. Okay. We need to figure out how to do that better. Where's the goblin? There was a goblin down here before, and now there just isn't. Restore health, restore fatigue. Damage health. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, there we go. I like how he's not even bothering to even try. I'm just like shooting him in the ass. we've made it. We got Sneak mastered up. And could probably do more, but at a certain point it might get a bit excessive. It's possible, like in one of those watery areas, there might be a section where it's deep enough to be able to swim in. I don't know if that's actually true. It's probably not. But here we are. Here we are at the Rubicon. Let me just one more time. Save sewers. Okay. Let's go. Oh, edit class, edit. I'm probably gonna need this. No, wait, no, this one. Acrobatics would be good, but I don't really need it to go up quickly, but marksman I'm probably gonna need. Let's go. Does the sound cutting out at times? Is this game buggy? What is that? Is the game gonna crash when I load up the thing? Is it loading up too much stuff and the game's going crazy? Wow, it's running terribly.